Thank you for keeping that matter of the Ash Guardian just between us. I shudder to think what would happen if Master Nedloth had found out.
Hello, hello.
Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a heart stone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything in sight.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you are all doing fantastically well. That the weekend has been good to you.
Your enchanting has improved despite your best efforts.
Thank you, Master. It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Don't think your false flattery will work on the talents. You're still going to give me that skin sample.
Yes, Master.
Oh, jeez.
Mirak was a formidable opponent. I wonder what he would have been like as my apprentice. That's that.
Okay. Ooh.
It's nice to see a friendly face around here. Everyone
Well.
else
Skyrim is still Skyrim, and Nedloth is still Nedloth. And he still his wonderful blue self. Hope you are all doing well tonight. That has been a good Sunday and a good weekend overall. Once again, I'm setting out without any particular goal or objective in mind. I've rather enjoyed doing that the past few streams. So I guess we will stick with that plan, or rather, that lack of a plan tonight. Hello, Honey Stripes. Hope you are well. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well. There are more giant swamp stuff. Hello, Brad! Guess it's faster than calling you teleported. Hello, Brad! Hope you are doing well. That the weekend has treated you equally well. Oh, sorry everyone for the lack of a stream last night. So working on my car out in the heat, getting some other stuff done, and I was just exhausted at an unusually early hour. Reeklings of Thirskmead Hall. We can do that. Re-dyed your hair. Oh. Hope it went well. Hope it went. Hope it. I can't speak. Hope it went well. Haha. I might once again side with the Reeklings like I did the last playthrough. I already forgot why I came back to town.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Party people! Hello, hello! DJ, hope you are doing well this evening.
Can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
It makes me wish we still had YouTube friends. Aw.
Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they call Emberbrand wine.
Hello, Spamuel, the cannibal smurfs.
Tremendously addicting.
Yeah, pink once and purple. Purple and pink ones again. Huh?
Knew where they were stashing the
Got your
bottles.
caps locked.
Put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't.
I
have time
think
to
I
do it
remember where to
myself
find
right
this
now.
firebrand stuff.
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned
Think it's
houses
this
on the
way.
outskirts of town.
I feel like I remember it being in a barrel. Barely remember if it was on YouTube as a feature. Usually can be on a Sunday night, at least you're done at home and relaxing. Okay, cool. Yeah, last night I was just exhausted and ready to crash at an unusually early hour. I want to say it's this barrel or another one close by. Every time I see the shadow of something fly over, I get nervous. Aha! That was almost too fast. Alright. Take the dang stash to the dang guy. I beg your pardon. Back home, they call me Mr. Lizard, anyway. Or Mr. Godzilla, depending on who we're talking to.
I know you're doing everything you can. Tell you what, I'll make sure we have a permanent foot patrol over there. It's the least I can do for you.
I don't know if I can do this anymore, Odin.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
At some point, you're going to have to choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Found the Ember Brand wine. It was almost disappointingly easy.
Good.
It was in the most obvious barrel by the most obvious destroyed house on the obvious west side of town.
Take this for your trouble.
You obvious Bethesda AI.
Don't be put off by my husband's mind. He enjoys having visitors.
Riloth is one of the few people who is genuinely good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of donkey orifices on this island. So I've noticed. Okay, we were wanting to head possibly for Thirsk Mead Hall. I think I might just side with the Reeklings again. Little blue Ewoks. Little blue, what did one of you call them earlier? Cannibal Smurfs. Oh. Jeez! Small island of Dark Elves, Reeklings, yes, okay. Ember Brand wine, you misheard that? Uh-oh. Do we want to know what the mishearing was? Years ago, my mom shouted something to me from the kitchen and I hugely, horribly misheard it. I don't remember what she said, but it came across to me as, "Did you paint the chicken?" No, I did not paint the chicken. Why does everything on this island want to kill us? Hello, Big Bird Man. What did she actually ask? That's just it. I don't remember. It was years ago. I only remember what I misheard it as. Maybe she shouted at me, "Hey, can you come to the kitchen?" And I somehow misheard that as, "Did you paint the chicken?" No, I did not paint the chicken. Don't tell PETA. Or if PETA asks, I did in fact not paint the chicken. Who paints a chicken? Unless it's a ceramic chicken, a porcelain chicken, or if you're on the Kentucky Ballistics channel, the metal chicken. So Disclosure Day. Ah, Spielberg. I'm excited for us to have a watch party for the home video release of Project Hail Mary. Maybe we'll order pizza, or if my brother joins us, he offered to bring us a big platter of sliders. There will be no shortage of protein or carbohydrates either way, and it will be a fun watch party. Stomach can't stand movie theater food, so oh gosh. Not even the popcorn? All right. Let's go talk to the little blue people and bring Pumbaa back to them. Hello there, are you missing your Pumbaa?
You follow me.
What did you call me?
You follow me. You follow.
Not even the popcorn. Gee whiz. Rocky make friend. Yes, Rocky like Earth. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Made a new playthrough. Hello, Fist! Made a new playthrough of a Khajiit. Gave nothing but a hat and gauntlets and boots. Spent an hour looking up images on Google how to get his image right and named him Puss in Boots. I remember I was trying to make a Khajiit character look like a cheetah years ago. Didn't go over so well. Always have to get popcorn at the movie theaters. Agreed. Popcorn smells better and tastes better at the movie theater for some reason. Who and what are we fighting, please? Did I miss something? Is there a spider on the floor I didn't see? Well, Zayla, Ilya, good luck with that. I'm going to go talk with these guys.
You strong head Rajib. Hot fire, cold, dizzy drink, happy tribe. Rajib in all places, all of world.
Cheetah is your main persona. Ah. Yeah, I was trying to make a character that looked like a cheetah. Couldn't quite get the look just right. I gave up. I quit.
Jeff smart, most likely dumb, but Jeff smart. We family, we strong, you stronger.
Definitely paraphrase that.
You strong head.
Okay, I felt like that conversation was going somewhere, and then you jumped back up in your chair. Theater you went to had an orange dream sickle slushy. Ooh. Anyway, I was trying to make a Khajiit character that looked like a cheetah. Couldn't quite get it. Then I tried the freaking More Cats of Skyrim mod, and there was one follower in that who looked a lot like a cheetah. I was like, how can they nailed the look and I don't. Or I can't. Oh well. Are you saying you want my help? Oh, Bilgamuk. Okay, I just call him Pumbaa. Scatsberry called him something else. Walks with spirits. Ooh. Yeah, if anyone tries More Cats of Skyrim, the follower who reminded me of a cheetah appearance-wise, she would move around. Some days of the week she would be in Windhelm, and then... what's that tomb by Lost Knife Hideout? She would move back and forth between the two places. I was like, oh, there's a Khajiit that actually looks like a freaking cheetah. The look I could never quite pull off. Hello, hello, welcome back. Want to play as a dwarf in Skyrim? Like, what are we doing, Bethesda? Cat is currently scratching at your feet. Quite annoying, but I'll let him do it for now because you have socks on, and he really likes socks for some reason. Khajiits are cool. Yeah. Yo, Bilgamuk. Is he still gonna follow me? Apparently not. Don't forget to grab the Book of Telekinesis under there. Oh, I actually got that. Got that the other night. I commented on how... Whoa! I think they were supposed to give me something to lure him back. Bile muck. But anyway. Maybe I should do one of those playthroughs where you can get to the race menu mid-playthrough. Maybe if I put my character side by side with the character in question, I could make a Khajiit character that actually looked like a cheetah. Why? Why? They're still trying to kill a non-existent enemy over here. Go hunt some game. Oh, I need the meat for him to follow me. Okay. My gang's all trying to fight an enemy that isn't even there. Inigo?
Thank you. You are a good friend.
I try. Right now, I'm a very confused friend, too. Where we going? Where we going? Where are we going? Seriously, where are we going?
What is on your mind? Oh,
Did combat just decide to end all of a sudden?
how may I serve you?
Are we done fighting this non-existent battle? Anyway. Okay, Isn't Mercer a gooner? Doesn't he have the lusty Argonian? I think he does. Everyone has a copy of that book. That's another book I wish you could give to Inigo so he could read and react to it. Okay, how do I...
Where beast, see you, no see. Hot,
I can't get Pumbaa to follow me.
all places, all of world, great water.
At least most of the NPC's houses you break into have it. Okay, have 3 copies.
You want to talk? What
Maybe
is mine
Inigo
is
will loan me
yours.
one of his prized sweet rolls. No, he's out of them.
What's next?
Filmed that book and her playthrough and immediately questioned the reason why you play the game. Okay. Maybe there's something usable in one of these barrels. Do I have any food on me whatsoever? Boar meat? Oh, he won't want that. Or any of these. I doubt he's a cannibal. Salt pile. A green apple. Maybe he'd go for a green apple. I don't know. Probably not. Carrot. That is the reason you play the game. More salt pile. More carrots. Empty. Tried to explain it to her and sarcastically said, uh-huh, whatever you say. Okay, I can try the stuff I just grabbed. Really? We're already doing this game? We're already doing this for real? I'm about to reinstall the game altogether and just... Apparently, washing a character in swamp water doesn't actually clean them. Good to know. Venison, beef, dog meat, or horker meat. Playing Morrowind with the survival mod. Okay, so... Once again, the game's not letting me generate new save files. I'm sick of Skyrim crapping out on me, you guys. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah. Alright. Get ready to quit to the dashboard once again. Sometimes I want to grab a clipboard and repeatedly slam my face into it. I don't know why, that always makes me feel better. It's hard to explain. Thinks you play Skyrim for the lusty Argonian maid, even though you've explained in detail to her that you play the game because the awesome armor and magic adherence. Release the games 4 times and still have this glitch. Who knows? Like the weaklings got into Inigo's blue fur dye. I don't think Inigo uses dye. I think he explains he was born that way. And more cats of Skyrim, there was a Khajiit with purple hair. I don't know if there was dye involved there or what. All I know is she and Inigo need to talk. Inigo, the blue Khajiit guy, needs to meet up with that purple Khajiit girl. They have a lot in common. Cat loves sleeping on your chest when you're laying down. Oh. I was asleep earlier and woke up to the sound of Dusty chirping. I fell asleep in the recliner in the living room. I woke up. Dusty was not only on the end table next to the recliner, she was chirping at me and nudging my shoulder with her paw, trying to wake me up. While chirping at me. Either she was making sure I wasn't dead or she was letting me know she was hungry. Usually she's letting me know she's hungry. If I dropped dead, she'd probably be like, oh no, my food dispenser, oh no. Argonians put rings on their horns. Is that an option in the race menu or is it a mod? It's something I should have looked into. Dad named your cat Tony after Tony Stark. Ooh. We were a little less creative with Dusty. We just named her Dusty because of her poofy tail. It reminded us of a duster. Good morning, Mainville. Hello, Talon. We're already having problems with the game, not wanting to generate new save files. I'm trying to restart the game now as we speak. Boy, the stream's off to a hot start tonight, you guys. It is good to see all of you and be chatting with all of you. The thought had crossed my mind to sometime do a just chatting sort of stream. Just me talking into the webcam or something, and we just BS and chat for 3 hours. And for one night, just not have to deal with the game breaking. You see? Yeah, man, hello there, by the way, John, Mr. John. Yeah, I have the video feed hidden right now while I try to restart the game. The game was, once again, not letting me generate new save files. I need to... Next on my to-do list is proper, like, title card, you know, stream starting soon, / thank you for watching, and then in between the two, have a will be right back message that I can put on screen. Yeah, I just have the video feed turned off at the moment. It'll be back up once I get the game restarted. Well, while I argue with the Xbox about getting the game started back up, I'm going to open up something caffeinated. Possible loud opening of a can in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Been hitting the skooma. My Xbox is acting like it's been hitting the skooma. Because you character found a skooma pipe and she has a massive stock of moon sugar. Think you can see where this is going. She'll be sitting around saying things that she's found philosophical and deep. She'll be like, yeah, ice just floats around in its own blood. Oh yeah, I'm drinking water too. Alternating between water and caffeine. Water to hydrate and caffeine to stay awake. Profile picture of Buff Mirak. Spamuel's Khajiit will be like, yo, if snowmen make snow angels, they're just rolling around in their own flesh. Why do we press the buttons on the TV remote harder when the batteries are low? Why do we drive on parkways and park on driveways? Trying to think of some other jokes. As the stream title would suggest, do consider telling jokes in chat. Technology, why do you hate me? I think only my relatives hate me more than technology hates me. Didn't know if it was weird or not. It is. Sent you a friend request, so please don't feel obligated to do it. Oh, did you find me in the Inigo group on Facebook? Got some Powerade. Technological woes. Yeah. Technology refuses to cooperate, and I say, whoa. I'm sorry for the long dark screen, you guys. Oh, the game's finally restarting. Yay! Read the Infernal City books. They're Elder Scrolls now. I can't say that I have. Okay, I'll try to look for that the next time I'm on Facebook Fist. When making sure not to get dehydrated and your mental health is slightly improved. Good. A lot of the time when you think you feel hungry, you're actually really thirsty and craving water. And to your amazement, if you drink enough water, you won't feel hungry anymore. Because Yoda was in charge of scheduling. I think you mean because in charge of scheduling Yoda was. Yes, seconded, keep up the hydration. Heard a lame joke today. Oh, do tell. The cringier they are, the better. I saw a post. Jango Fett, bounty hunter. Boba Fett, bounty hunter. And then it was a picture of a real accounting office. The guy's name was Ed Fett Accounting. And, oh, that's underwhelming compared to the other two. Why did the European get angry when the American asked him to smile for the camera while taking his picture? I don't know. Okay. Game is back up. Can I generate new save files? Yes, I can. Okay, a simple restart of the game appeared to fix it. Thank goodness. Okay. Back to whatever it is I need. to lure Pumbaa back to the mead hall. Venison, beef, dog meat, or horker meat. I thought normally the Reeklings would give you something to lure Pumbaa back over. What is going on over here, you guys? Okay, to each their own. Whatever. Did I already look in this barrel? Yes, I did. Welcome back to the hall. I need to make some proper title cards out of all the multitudes of screenshots I've taken in this game. Does Inigo have full ebony? Yes, and we're well on our way to getting the same for Carjo. I love having Inigo and Carjo and matching ebony. They look so cool. They're dancing, leave them be. Right, they're practicing their victory dance for when we defend the mead hall from the
Bad Nords. Bad Nords.
bad Nords. Okay, I need horker meat, apparently. If I go to the north side of the island, or northish side of the island, we should find some horkers. SpongeBob-inspired title cards. Oh, right, for when the game doesn't want to work right, I can have a 2,000 years later. 5 hours later. No, I still don't have anything for you to snack on. I got no jelly beans. I got no Skittles. I got nothing. We're going to bring you some horker meat because apparently that's the only thing that's going to... Anyway. Because he asked him to smile and not to skilometer. Yeah, stateside for the expanded Spider-Man universe, we have Miles Morales, or as they call him in Europe, Kilometers Morales. Hey! Give Inigo a Nordic helmet, see how he looks. As in like one of the horned, like one of the steel ones, or like the Nordic carved one like Lucian has. If you mean the carved one, we can borrow it from Lucian for a minute.
You? Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
Porkers took skooma, would they hork it up? So much later that the old narrator got tired and they had to hire a new one. Alright, let's see if we can borrow this Nordic helmet from Lucian.
Right behind you.
Something on your
See if
mind?
Inigo will even want to equip it over the ethereal crown.
Okay, let us
I think
see
the
what we
ethereal
have.
crown's a really good look for Inigo too. Let's see how it looks.
Let us go.
It's not a bad look for him. I do kind of like it better when we can see his ears, though. I always feel like his ears are getting smushed under a helmet like this. Or if his ears are comfortable, though they're still completely covered, and I don't think he would hear very well.
Look at all those lockpicks.
Inigo, save the Nordic helmet. That was ebony for Inigo. What would you call a horror movie set in a post-gasoline world? The silence of the Lambos. The silence of all the vehicles in general. Except for the Teslas, apparently.
Need anything else? Just ask.
Lucian Flug. Donation.
Just kidding, the
always
Teslas will have all caught fire.
Oh, you want the stuff back?
Gone up in flames.
We can discuss that later.
Exploding lithium-ion batteries, shooting everywhere like rockets.
Let's go.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Looks like we still have Nordic carved boots for Carjo, so we need to be on the lookout for a pair of ebony boots for Carjo. Like seeing Inigo's face, yes. What do you call a place to buy bootleg horror movies? A spookeasy. Excuse me. Did you get the ebony from somewhere, or did you enchant them yourself? Found them in the game, actually. I went to the wrong place by accident, looking at the wrong place on the map, and first chest I looked inside had an enchanted set of ebony armor in it. Okay. Why did I come to this side of the island? Oh, right, I need horker meat. Alright. The horkers be horking. But they're about to not hork no more. Movie theater food is really messing with your stomach. Ooh. I feel for you after all the stomach trouble I had the past couple of weeks. As of late, I'm feeling almost completely normal. Thank goodness. Okay, and just on principle, the other horker's gonna want to fight us. And now the horkers aren't horking anymore. Really. Horker meat. Am I crazy, or does that horker meat actually look really delicious? Cherry time, because there's no one here to make you not want them. What's Skyrim's national bird? The over-and-tongue bird. A while ago, I saw a picture of Alduin with a cowboy hat photoshopped onto his head. It just said Alduin. I remember there was a video where I caught Langley talking about shrinking a dragon down to pocket size, keeping a tiny dragon in your pocket to light your pipe at elaborate parties. Then as a joke, I went to throw to the world and shrunk down Parthenax to make him really, really tiny. Boy, then we could call him Party Snacks. Parthenax could fit in your pocket and accompany you to parties to light your pipe. A lot of us already call him Party Snacks anyway, so. Hello, Kaya! Proud of your own joke. Hope you are doing well. That Sunday has treated you well. Again, apologies to everyone for a lack of a stream last night. By the time it was time to start streaming, I was just exhausted. Been working on my car out in the Florida heat and humidity. Stressful day, but alive. Saying your chips are laced with rat poison, but you keep eating them because you're like, oh, so good. Parther snack sized. Travel sized for your convenience. Give Bilgamuk some meat. I'm trying to. I'm working on it, game. Currently watching Project Hail Mary. It's really funny so far. Yes, it is a spectacularly beautiful movie, and I expected the tone of it to be a little more serious, but overall it was unexpectedly really delightfully, enjoyably funny too. It was a very, very funny movie. And just a great story overall. Horker meat does look genuinely good. It's not just you. Yeah, it looks like a really, really good piece of, well, glazed meat that I'd want to like throw on the grill or something. Been a pretty nice day. Just had a bad stress nightmare, else I couldn't get to the store, so I had to make food for the dogs and cats. Wow. Talon wants to know what happened. And I need to know to which of it you are referring, and then I can tell you what happened. Or maybe I can tell you what happened. I hope I know the answer. Hollywood has become plagued with cheap humor, yeah. What happened about what? Does look like steak. Come on, Bilgamuk. Come on, Pumbaa. Let's Hakuna Matata. I was going to say let's Hakuna Matatas over there, but it didn't sound right. Oh, that's stupid. Add. Oh. Going back to your Puss in Boots because you build while watching stream instead of just laying in bed. Looks like beef jerky that's dry enough to break your teeth. I don't know, it looks like a well-glazed piece of steak or something that I want to grill on a hot Sunday afternoon. And when film was considered an art form, oh yeah, long gone are those days. Come on, Bilgamuk. Get your Hakuna Matatas in there. Hey. The Horker loaf, anyway. Looks like a delicious slab of protein. Talon was asking what happened, and I wanted to know to who Talon was referring, so I knew how to answer the question. I try to keep up with chat, you guys. I really do. I don't always do a good job. No, Bilgamuk, not no strength. Bilgamuk want food, so I gave him food. Hollywood isn't treated as such for the most part, yeah.
Right kid, missing red cross. Need more. Got to speak. Dance. You bring red grass. We dance.
Oh, cool. Wait, what kind of grass am I bringing, and how exactly is it going to make you dance? Is it legal?
Please go free. 2 hands of red grass. The friend of Tribe King.
Woohoo! Does he have to come flying out of his chair like that? I remember one time I sided with the Nords down there at the beach. I need to turn Ilya's idle chatter off. Otherwise she's just going to stand around talking.
I'm right behind.
Ilya, with all due respect, shush.
Lead on.
Try the roasted pheasant. Ooh. I know you can make sweet rolls in real life. The Elder Scrolls cookbook has the recipe. Aubrey and I tried it once before. All we had was a thing for making homemade donuts. We needed a mini bundt cake thing, which we didn't have, which I have since ordered on Amazon, but we haven't bothered making sweet rolls at home since then, so we need to try that again real soon. Do a fine job with chat. I try to. Scats committed Reekling genocide. Oh, I've done that before. There's been 1 or 2 playthroughs where I sided with the Nords instead of the Reeklings. We cleared the mead hall out of Reeklings, and I turned around and Inigo was standing there with a surprised, shocked look on his face, and I was like, oh, sorry, Inigo, we just had to slaughter all of your blue brethren. Thirsk Nords and Morrowind were a lot more chill than their Skyrim counterparts. I try to do well with chat, you guys. Thank you. I think we will find the grass the Reeklings went further south on the island. I could be mistaken. Always help the Reekling chief according to Nord law. They took the place fairly. The Nords were too weak to keep what they owned. Yeah. And when their leader goes to the cave to talk to what's-his-face, even he's like... No, you guys suck. Okay, is this what we need? Okay, cool. How much of it do they need total? 10. Okay, cool. 1, 2... Woo! We're 1/5 of the way there. What progress? What progress? The official sweet roll recipe is instant cavity sweet. Oh, yes. Your teeth will hate you, your stomach will thank you.
Stone's back home.
Aha. Oh, I thought that was going to be 3 in one spot. I thought I hit the jackpot. But no. Her lack of honor made her weak, and it made her kid weak. Yeah. Got their butts handed to them by little blue dudes. Oh, what am I doing? 4 more. Maybe 5 more so I can eat one and learn the effects. And ultimately forget to complete any real alchemy the whole playthrough. I'm really bad about neglecting alchemy. I will only on occasion remember to mess around with enchanting a little bit. Inigo loves it. He says he can't taste sweet, but that's a flat lie. Inigo loves to make sweet rolls disappear. If any of you haven't seen the clip I captured years ago of Inigo and Carjo talking about sweet rolls, I won't spoil it in case you haven't seen the video. If you have precisely 2 sweet rolls in Inigo's inventory, it can potentially trigger some very, very funny dialogue between him and Carjo. That's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, again, I thought that was going to be 2. But no. There's 8. Ooh, Dusty just peeked around the corner at me. Maybe she'll come join us. 9. If I can find 10 and possibly 11, so I can learn the effects and immediately forget to incorporate it into anything alchemical, that would be lovely. Imagine being an order getting run out of thirst by a group of 3-foot-tall goblins in loincloths carrying nothing but prehistoric weapons, and then asking a stranger for help taking it back. Can't wait to load Inigo up with sweet rolls. Sweet rolls seem to bring out the worst in people. Okay, was that 11? Okay, cool. I'll eat one to learn the effects. Ravage health. Oh, that doesn't sound good. And then the rest we will take back to the little blue dudes. They were alcoholics and got lazy. Yeah, if anybody hasn't seen that clip of Inigo and Carjo discussing sweet rolls, very, very funny. One of my favorite bits of Inigo follower interaction I've ever caught on video. Hello, hello, welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. We have Batman in chat now. I wonder if Carjo will join us tonight. Maybe we'll get to witness Carjo talking with Batman.
Red grass. Right, live all places, all of world within.
Project Hail Mary or Superman 2025? Either or. Yeah, you didn't see Batman say hi a few comments ago?
Good, red grass. Later we burn.
Oh, he admits it. He admits it. They're going to be burning the grass.
You red
That's why they're going to be dancing around.
bad north.
But which Batman?
First
Christian Bale Batman? Michael Keaton Batman?
water.
Adam West?
Tribe
Just as long as it's not George Clooney.
fight. You strong. You help. No more bad norths. Bad people. They come fight us. We fight back now.
Let's go!
We fight.
Yeah, let's go commit murder. Whoa, let's go commit murder. YouTube, don't take that out of context. YouTube, that was a joke. That was part of my gameplay commentary. Thank you very much. Don't like James Gunn's Superman. I still haven't seen it yet. I haven't heard anyone say it was, like, terrible. I've heard people say it was meh. Okay, are we gonna do this? 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 Yo, little blue people, are we gonna do this? What if I got against Clooney? Just the fact that he was a horrendously awful Batman in a horrendously awful movie. But other than that, some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Oh, Adam West Batman. As intentionally campy as the Adam West Batman show was, I still think that 1960s Batmobile is super, super cool. I like the old Batmobile. Favorite version of Spider-Man? Oh, this is going to make people mad at me. I thought Tobey Maguire was really overhated. I didn't understand why so many people gave him such a hard time, gave him so much crap. He seems like the everyday, chill, friendly guy. At least his portrayal of Peter Parker. That's exactly who you would want to possess the power of Spider-Man. But so many people hate on Tobey Maguire so freaking hard. That being said, I do like Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland too. I thought all three of them did a good job portraying their various iterations, depictions, however you want to word it. Ah, Bob from accounting is here with us. Bob from accounting helping us commit horrible bloody murder, as he tends to do. Good to see you, Bob. Good to be coming in. Whoa. Slow down here, I don't want to hurt you.
Strong, always fight, strong. Old, cheap, strong, me, stronger. You, stronger. Fight me.
I don't want. Okay. Oh, he's scared stiff. And now his tribe's turning on him, apparently. Okay. Alright, I'm in charge of the meat hall now, everybody. Tobey was great. Seen mostly praise for Tobey Maguire. Okay. Getting a little caught up on chat. Tobey is very 2000s. I will say his movies did follow that weird cliche of let's get people who are clearly well into their 20s to play high schoolers for some reason. So maybe they needed like a younger kid to portray him in high school, and then flash forward to a few years in the future and Tobey Maguire's playing a more college-age version of Peter Parker. Maybe that would have made a little more sense. Stop committing genocide! I can't take you anywhere. MCU Spider-Man, he's... yeah. Also liked Andrew and Tom's Spider-Man too. Yeah. Hello, Hatter, yes. I usually side with the Weaklings. Occasionally you'll see me side with the Nords. But yeah, whether we're talking Tobey, Andrew, or Tom, any one of them, they all do a good job portraying Spider-Man, in my humble opinion. But I think I feel the most nostalgic for Tobey. Oh man, those movies generally really knew how to cast their villains too. I really liked Willem Dafoe as Norman Osborn / the Green Goblin. I really liked Alfred Molina as Doc Ock. And as Bat Guano Crazy, even terrible as the third movie was, I did not like Topher Grace as Eddie Brock / Venom. I did like Thomas Hayden Church as Sandman, though. So for the most part, those movies knew how to cast their villains. Willem Dafoe was an amazing Goblin. Yes, yes. Tom's Spider-Man always felt like he was missing something. Yeah, Uncle Ben. Anyway. Technically, they're all missing Uncle Ben. Whoops! I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. That's a terrible impression. I'm gonna say he's still alive. Just because he died on screen doesn't mean he's like dead. Yes, I'm coming all the way back down here to see if any of these dead people have gold on them. Ah, They were all stupid enough to get kicked out of the meat hall. And they're all flat broke. Topher Grace's foray into villain roles is wild. Uncle Ben's a sore spot for Peter. Oh, I'll never forget the comic somebody made. It was a collage of photos. It's J. Jonah Jameson sitting back in his office. Hey, Parker, you know my favorite brand of rice? No, what is it? Uncle Ben's. Cut back to Peter Parker just crying. It was really mean, but it was really funny. If you die on screen, you die in real. At least Spider-Man 3 gave us Bully Maguire. Okay, yeah, I can't argue with Bully Maguire. That is a terrible, terrible movie, but it's at least in a lot of ways entertainingly terrible. Jaw drop terrible. I like Andrew Garfield's portrayal of Spider-Man. Holy cow, I did not like that second Amazing Spider-Man movie with Andrew Garfield, though. He was a good Spider-Man who, in my opinion, had the misfortune of being in bad movies. Good Spider-Man, bad movies. Andrew Garfield deserved better. Shame on you, Sony. What about Ben Parker? Did you give him a chance? Always loot everything so you can upgrade it at the blacksmiths and sell it for coin. Yes. And then I really liked Cliff Robertson as Uncle Ben in the Tobey Maguire films, or I should call them the Sam Raimi films, starring Tobey Maguire. Spider-Man 3 is amazing in the same way the prequels are. Good movie that is horribly executed. Oh, speaking of spiders and Spider-Man.
Squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it? Splattering squishy squashy spiders, splattering squishy squashy spiders, splattering squishy squashy spiders. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
Hayden Christensen of Spider-Man. Speaking of terrible movies, Transformers films by Michael Bay are terrible but also cool. Strip away Megan Fox from the film, it's just a poorly produced film about giant robots and aliens. I thought the first one was okay. I find Megan Fox really annoying, and I know I'm in the minority there. Just her voice drives me crazy. Are you robots from space or something? Oh, shut up. As Denomalos said in the second Bill and Ted movie, do shut up. Even the dude who played Sandman killed it. Yeah, Thomas Hayden Church as Sandman. Again, for the most part, they knew how to cast their villains for the Raimi films. Topher Grace, not so much, but Thomas Hayden Church as Sandman, Alfred Molina as Doc Ock, Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin / Norman Osborn. All great casting choices. Hate all of the Bayverse films. PlayStation 4 launched a special edition Spider-Man. It's just a button mashing game. Not being on PlayStation, haven't tried it to really have an opinion. Sandman looked the most comic friendly. All I did was Transformers Prime. Why am I coming back here? Oh, let's see if Neloth had any more research to try out on me, I guess. Sam Raimi is an amazing director and casting director, yeah. 1986 movie is still the best Transformers movie, and it's free on YouTube. Bruce Campbell as Ash. I still haven't seen the Evil Dead movies. Somebody just fell down and almost died yet again. Yo, Neloth, any freaky experiments to perform?
How am I supposed to get anything done with my part of the tower withered like
You're
this.
free on YouTube.
Well, I believe I've discovered a new form of silence. Some philosophers postulate 7 orders of silence, but I believe there's an 8th. If you allow me, I'd like to...
Met Dusty the Sandstrider. Oh yes. I think we stopped by the guy who owns...
What
takes care of Dusty. I could swing back by there again real quick. Didn't pay for the sugar honey iced tea.
Excellent. If this works, I'll prepare a version that you can cast yourself, if you ever wish to inflict, study silence.
Okay, now Loth, do your thing.
Well, that's unexpected. I presume you are blind, given the state of your eyes.
Master Noah, what have you done to him? Perhaps things growing out of his eyes.
It's nothing that can't be fixed. The spell, that is. I think I can fix the spell. It should only take a couple more years. But first I need some data. Try wiggling. No, don't shake your fist. Wiggle the tentacle things where your eyes used to be.
Ew.
From the way they are waving about, I'm assuming they aren't under your control. And I see now that your tongue is also... Well, it's probably best if I don't say. Don't bother trying to scream, though. It looks like it's beginning to wear off.
Is it over yet? Does he have eyes again?
Your eyes appear to be completely back to normal. Interesting.
I think you owe me for that spell.
I suppose I do. It's too bad it wore off so quickly, though. Unfortunately, you don't appear to be suffering from any side effects. Anyway, take this for your time. Finally, I can get back to work.
Sounds like someone ate bad Mexican food. Andrew Garfield stayed dressed up as Spider-Man and played basketball with some kids during the filming of Amazing Spider-Man 2. That sounds way better and way more wholesome than anything that happened in the actual movie. Andrew Garfield seems like a cool guy. Slightly aroused from whatever Neloth was doing to the Dragonborn. To find Uncle Charlie's keys. Who's this?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right.
If it's
Like
from
that's
Rawless, I can most certainly guarantee that everything is in fact not all right. The movie is so scary that people don't want to see it again. Would you consider that movie to be a success or a failure? If it's a horror movie, that is a triumphant, resounding success. Never played Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, you know. And I think some wild things happened in Baldur's Gate 3. I've only seen videos of people talking about it. I'm not sure that sounds like a game I want to play. Like, yikes. Made a candle out of a grapefruit and one of those little halos. Cut around the fruit, use a spoon to separate the skin from the flesh. Ooh. Ooh! That probably smells absolutely amazing when it's lit. Meant a horror movie. Oh yeah. I'll tell you, I remember Ridley Scott talking about early test screenings for Alien before the movie actually officially released. And he could tell which people in the crowd had been to a previous test screening before. When the chestburster scene was coming up with John Hurt, the people who knew it was about to happen would get up and move further back in the theater. They didn't want to be close to the screen when it happened because they were so freaked out by it the first time. It's so fun. Okay. Play it with whoever said it. With you, whoever said it, yeah. I've seen enough commentary on it that I think I'll pass. I think I will respectfully pass on Baldur's Gate 3. Whoa. It's alright, Inigo. I got the healing spell handy as always.
My strength is returning.
Did not like the chestburster scene. Revving his motorcycle or car really loud. Okay, yeah. There's some guy in our neighborhood with a white pickup truck who stops at the intersection across from us, and he just sits there and peels out, spins his back tires and makes a big cloud of tire smoke, and it's super loud. Send a link to a YouTube video, we'll be able to copy and paste it. If it'll let you in chat, if you put a link to something in chat, YouTube might automatically flag it as spam and not show the comment to everybody else. Not sure. I could be wrong. I know I've tried to send people links to stuff in YouTube comments before, and there's been times it's even been to something on YouTube. I just try to link another YouTube video and YouTube's like, no, 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 spam. So on your end, it looks like the comment is posted when it's really not. Try making a candle out of an orange. Okay. I remember when I was at my aunt's old place up in West Virginia, there was this big event being hosted by the Amish, including they had a bunch of kids going around in circles with wicks on the end of like popsicle sticks. You would go by and dip the wick in a bucket of melted wax that they were keeping hot. Then you would walk around to the other side of the circle and dip it in the water to cool off that layer of wax, and you would just keep going around and around in circles till your candle got bigger and bigger and bigger to the point it was usable. I don't remember why I came this way on the island. What was I doing? I've been keeping up with chat. The Alien movies are so gross. Oh yes. I think I've watched Alien films. Alien Chest, Alien Scene I know of is the one from Spaceballs. Yeah, Spaceballs was a parody of the first Alien movie, and they even got John Hurt, the original actor from The Scene, to do the scene for Spaceballs, hence him saying, "Not again!" John Hurt, may he rest in peace. Another great actor. Dip your wick. Oh yeah, you should definitely dip your wick in hot wax! What? That's what you would do. You would lower it into the hot wax, then lower it into the water to cool the layer of hot wax. And you keep going back and forth, back and forth. I made the decision to stay in the line for a really long time. I wanted the candle I was making to be bigger than everybody else's. Mission accomplished. Even the Amish lady supervising the activity was like, "Jeez." She didn't say geez. I don't think the Amish say geez. See no link? Yeah. Same actor for both scenes. Yes. Same actor for both scenes. John Hurt. Another great actor who is sadly no longer with us. I think he passed away back in 2017. Never liked Alien. I have to be in the right mood to watch it. I have to be in the right mood to watch something dark and messed up. Parody of Star Trek, Star Wars and Aliens, yes. Alright, I wanted to come here to free up some carry weight. Do I still have dead bodies burning in the forge? Nope, forge burned them up, they're incinerated. They're ash just like the rest of this island. What do you get when you destroy a candle maker's candles? John Wick. Let's see, what else do I know about horror movies? Okay, Wait Until Dark with Audrey Hepburn, which, by the way, is actually, no joke, one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. You just have to see it to understand why. Wait Until Dark. They couldn't legally turn out all the lights in the theater and just suddenly plunge everyone into darkness. So what they apparently did was they gradually, slowly turned the lights down so the theater very, very slowly over time got darker and darker and darker. Like the frog in boiling water effect. People didn't notice because they did it so gradually. And by the time it got to the scary climactic scene toward the end of the movie, the people in the theaters were sitting in total darkness. And it was terrifying. Really like Donnie Darko because of all the, but it's because of all the drugs he used to take. I watched Donnie Darko exactly once, and I think I just shrugged and said, well, that was weird. I see why some people like it. It does have some legit creepy scenes and interesting ideas going for it. Why do you wear that stupid bunny suit? Why do you wear that stupid man suit? And my first mask is a highly detailed, uncolored Captain Kirk. But yeah, Mike Myers. The Nightmare Before Christmas is too spoopy. We actually watch that every Christmas. Or technically you could watch it every Halloween and it still counts, I guess. Let's see, I want to keep the Ice Wraith teeth. I think someone needs those. I just don't remember who for the life of me. $1,200 for that 5-hour call. Gave you $250 because you sat in and chatted too. Wow. I'm one of those people that finds talking on the phone strangely terrifying. I don't know why. I wish I would get paid for talking on the phone for my troubles. Polar Express was oddly beautiful. It had some nice animation. At my old job, part of what we did was run a movie theater in the place where I worked. And on weekends at Christmas time, we had to do showings of the Polar Express. I got so sick of that movie. Coraline used to scare you for real. Wow. Me too, Mangus. Oh, what are we agreeing on? I've been talking about a bunch of movies. Oh, talking on the phone? Okay, you. Lady who needs Ice Wraith teeth is the Dunmer who sells fresh meat in Riften. Okay, next time we're on the mainland, I'll try to remember to take them to her. Thank you. Oh, the salad tong, the moron tong. Come on, moron tong. Whoops. Okay, and he goes taking care of that guy. I'll get this other guy over here. Oh, he's scared stiff. Talking on the phone. Yes, anxiety, paranoia, precisely. And yet I can respond to text chat here just fine for some reason. I'm such a contradiction to myself. I don't even understand myself. Believe. Ah, yeah, the end credits song by Josh Groban. I got so sick of having to show that movie to rude Karens and their screaming, poorly behaved kids, though. And they always made such a huge mess of the theater. And I and my co-workers were always the ones that had to clean it all up after they destroyed the place. They were told there's trash cans by the doors. Throw all your trash in the trash cans on your way out. They throw it all on the floor. Crumbs, popcorn. Somebody managed to spill cheese sauce way down behind one of the seats.
And now you're back. Great.
Tom Hanks played almost every character. Oh yeah, he was the voice of Santa, the dad. They even modeled the dad to look kind of like Tom Hanks. The bum, the hobo on the roof of the train, and the conductor.
What else do you find in these damn crypts? Waves,
I got so sick of that movie, but Tom Hanks is one talented guy.
6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in?
Corpse Bride and
anyone's
Beetlejuice.
still alive?
I didn't particularly like the newer Beetlejuice movie that just happened a year or two ago, but in all fairness, I was impressed with how seamlessly Michael Keaton stepped back into the role. What? More than 30 years later? More than 30 years later, and Michael Keaton was right back to, oh yeah, I'm Beetlejuice. Oh, I'm Beetlejuice. I'm gonna literally spill my guts. Like, there we go. I can do a terrible impression of Beetlejuice too.
Skillfully handled.
Steven Tyler is in the Polar Express as well. Oh, did he have a cameo as a member of the band toward the end? I just contradicted Beetlejuice. He technically can't say his own name. I missed the impression up in 2 different ways. Well, the Polar Express is a Christmas movie. Yes. Kill Wallace, or let him live. I've killed him a bunch of times before, so I think I owe him 1 or 2 to let him live. I think we'll let him live this time. Steven Tyler was the elf singing Rockin' on Top of the... Okay. Can use him for the Boethia quest. I can't stand Mikhail at the Bannered Mare and Whiterun. I usually use Mikhail for that, courtesy of amazing follower tweaks. Die Hard was a Christmas movie. No, it's not. Die Hard is an action movie that just so happens to take place around Christmas. Unpopular opinion, hot take, I know. It's like if we call Hook with Robin Williams a Christmas movie because he tells the cab driver Merry Christmas. It's not a Christmas movie, it's a family adventure flick that just so happens to take place around Christmas time. Therefore, I don't consider Die Hard a Christmas movie, but that's just me. Boy, that's going to get me yelled at in chat here in a minute. I'm going to keep him pinned down with the stun as long as I can because I hate these death lords, man. Cars 1 is a Hallmark movie. Harry Potter 1 or 2 a Christmas movie? Again, if these are movies that just so happen to take place around Christmas, but Christmas isn't the theme of the movie, then no. Christmas at Hogwarts. All Harry Potter movies are Christmas movies. Elf, but it was the only movie. Okay, there is a movie I always found really, really annoying. Again, hot take, unpopular opinion. Sorry if there's any fans of it here in chat, but I never cared for Elf. I always found Elf really annoying. Ooh, that's gonna get me yelled at in chat. Elf was terrible. Thank you! All the crazy, wild, annoying stuff Will Ferrell did in the movie. You know kids tried in real life, and parents everywhere must have hated the movie Elf because of it. Don't like Will Ferrell as an actor. I thought his role in Lego movies fine. Can't stand either of his movies that are supposed to be a comedy. A lot of that actor's movies are bad, yeah. Trying some Elf maple syrup flavored cereal, that wasn't half bad. That's not to say the merch connected to the movie can't be good. The movie itself I never cared for, and people still look at me funny over that one. It's a Christmas classic. No, it's not. Same with Seth Rogen. Although he wasn't that bad in the bar. Oh, Seth Rogen and his wacky laugh. Will Ferrell just got to a point of popularity. He just, I'm going to do whatever I want on camera. Yeah. I never found Talladega Nights funny either. I tried to watch it once, and only once. Keyword, tried. I found that movie to be incredibly annoying and painfully unfunny. And I think I stopped watching it about a third of the way through. There's not many movies I've bailed on and quit watching. And one of those very, very few is Talladega Nights. Didn't find that movie funny or in the slightest bit enjoyable at all. And yet people quote it, "You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby." I was like, this movie sucks. Why did I try to watch it? I didn't laugh at that movie even once. Most of Will Ferrell's movies are for people with low intelligence. I agree. I've seen a whopping 2 movies with Will Ferrell that I actually enjoyed. Someone already mentioned the Lego Movie. He was really funny as Lord Business in Lego Movie. The Lego Movie. And he was the voice of Megamind. His 2 voice acting roles where he mispronounces stuff. Those are the only 2 movies with him I actually enjoyed.
Any news? I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to it.
Equating low intelligence with humor is Hollywood's Achilles heel. Yes!
And this won't be getting any.
Giving me heat for thinking Silence of the Lambs was boring. Fell asleep in the middle of it. I haven't seen that one either. Don't really have an opinion on it.
To know how to fight, should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on? We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Silence of the Lambs was Find Uncle Charlie's keys in Nana's garage weird. Tries too hard to make the physical comedy funny. Yes! That's how we got 3 terrible Star Wars movies. Nicolas Cage is better at comedy than Will Ferrell. I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! Want to watch a horror movie, man? Check out In the Mind of Madness. Ooh. I've never seen Silence of the Lambs to really have an opinion on it. Another favorite subcategory of mine is movies that are unintentionally funny. Like they're trying to be serious, but they're such garbage you're actually laughing at them. A few months ago, Aubrey and I sat down and watched Battlefield Earth with John Travolta, Barry Pepper, and Forrest Whitaker. That is a horrendously awful, terrible movie, but so much so that we laughed at it really, really hard. To us, it was an unintentional comedy. It's a garbage movie, and I hate it in such a way that I enjoy sitting down and making fun of it, if that even makes sense. Horrible, horrendous, terrible movie.
You got a good thing.
But making fun of it's a lot of fun. Jim Carrey. Depends on the era. Whether he's trying to be serious, thoughtful Jim Carrey, like he thinks he's so profound. When he's funny 90s Jim Carrey, that's when I get him. That's when I understand him. Tremors was a good, funny, bad movie. All right. Well, while we wait on the next letter from Neloth, why don't we go to the mainland and take the lady her ice wraith teeth? What was another, to me, enjoyably bad movie? The other night we were talking about Twister from 1996. Twister is 30 years old this year. Wow. Twister is technically a really, really stupid movie when you think about it, but it's a stupid movie that I thoroughly enjoy. Apocalypse Now was a terrible movie, 3 hours wasted. Gee whiz. Oh, hi, Mark. The Room, yes. Cass became best friends afterwards. Okay, the first Poltergeist movie is absolutely amazing. The second one is just so-so. Had a very creepy villain who actually terrified kids who saw that movie with their parents. People to this day talk about how Poltergeist 2 was just so-so, but Julian Glover in that movie absolutely terrified them. And then by the time you get to the third Poltergeist movie, that is so bad that it's unintentionally funny. We heard Poltergeist 3 was terrible, and again we sat down and watched it. Terrible, terrible, horrible, awful movie, but it was funny, very unintentionally so, and we laughed very, very hard at Poltergeist 3. Hello, Mystery! Second Leprechaun movie. Has nothing to do with the first. We're talking movies and we've been telling jokes too. What else do I know about the Poltergeist films? Oh, talking about Troll 2. Poltergeist was one of the few movies to scare you so bad you actually started to cry. Wow. Do not like Poltergeist 1? Wow. Never watched TV at night back when they were CRTs. Oh, the second one, the second Poltergeist apparently traumatized kids, even though generally it's not considered to be of the same quality as the first one. Julian Glover in that movie, if he looks like a frail, sick old man, it's because he was. That was the last movie he was ever in. He was actually dying of cancer while they were making that movie. And almost immediately after he finished filming all of his scenes, he passed away. As far as I know, he never got to see the finished movie. Yes, we have Ilya. She was another one, always another one of my favorite vanilla followers. I always thought she was really cool. Don't let Ulfric steal the Emperor's nachos. Troll films from the late 2010s. Absolute brain rot. Jason Goes to Hell, not really funny in the sense of comedy, but so bad it's funny. I just killed a horror movie. Holy, find Uncle Charlie's keys. How did I kill it? What? Who killed what? Who killed what horror movie? But yeah, DJ, that's what I'm talking about. There are some movies that are legitimately trying to be scary, but fail at it so hard, whether they're trying to be scary or just serious or whatever. They fail at it so hard that they become unintentionally funny. For me, the third Poltergeist film was one of those movies. Battlefield Earth took itself so seriously. It thought it was a serious, deep, profound sci-fi film. But again, to me, it was so terrible that it was unintentionally hilarious. Sixth Sense scared the crap out of you when it came out. For 2 weeks. You thought your house was haunted with dead people trying to talk to you. Yes. One of Shyamalan's very, very best. I have the Blu-ray of it. Okay, is it this lady here?
My food.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up.
Oh.
Must have scared him off.
Okay. Just another day in Riften. Just another day in the. If Windhelm is the Chicago of Skyrim, then Riften is certainly the Atlanta. Don't like films that portray violence against those women. Same, or against animals or children, yeah. Where was I?
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps? I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative.
Aaron awkwardly standing around.
Cold and fresh.
Like he does, just anywhere where Mjol is.
So if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Perfect. Just perfect.
Just nature, a predator eating prey, yeah.
And as promised,
as Steve Irwin, may he rest in peace, used to say, that's nature's why. Let's see, can I sell the rest of the ice teeth to her? Ice wraith teeth to her. Here, buy these from me. Thank you.
Be careful. These are dangerous times.
No kidding! Anyway, candlestick, emerald. Ooh! I'll take your lockpicks. And once again, we will let Inigo do the honors. Hate Jurassic Park in the sense that it's a horror movie that's not really scary and dinosaurs eating people. Eat it, cuts away, yeah. I enjoy it. I never considered it a horror film. It was more like an adventure flick to me.
This town will always have a special place in my heart. Here I found a second chance and a reason to go on. Thank you, my friend.
Inigo?
What's next?
Don't make me hug you. Okay, I'm gonna hug you.
You want to talk?
Oh, Fist. Someone who I know was talking about how revolting they found that very movie you're talking about. Which is apparently based on a book, and according to them, the book was so much worse. When I feed Dusty, does she ever scratch the floor around her dish? No. When I do give her water, though, she likes to drag her water dish around and splash it all over the floor for some reason. And then she'll only drink a little bit of the actual water. I don't know why. It's really annoying. I'm always having to clean up water that's spilled all over the floor around where her water dish goes. Inigo deserves all the hugs. Yes. I'll be trying to dip cat food for Dusty, and she'll shove her face in the dish while I'm still in the middle of dipping the food. I was like, quit shoving your face in there. Let me... Let me finish dipping the food. I can't put food in your dish if you're shoving your face in the dish the moment 3 pieces of cat food hit the bottom. So for whatever reason, Dusty likes to sling water all over the place. Modern mod pack. Looks like 2011 again. This is my only moderately modded, say that 5 times real fast, Skyrim. I need to play around with some more graphics mods if I didn't think they would make my Xbox explode. You're talking to a filthy console peasant here. I'm not one of the cool kids on PC. On Xbox, I get some of the mods rather than all of the mods. Ah, Blaze. Jurassic Park novel is way more horror focused. I heard it was a lot more gnarly compared to the movie. To find something to do on the mainland while we wait for that letter from Rollis. Get more than you do on PlayStation. Oh yeah, your mod selection on PlayStation is going to be very, very basic by comparison. PlayStation doesn't have any go, and I feel bad about that for PlayStation, well, players. Cat scratches the floor around her dish sometimes when there's food in it. She drags her paws toward the dish. It's her way of trying to bury or cover her food to save it. Aw. Eating a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah, I think about the only mod I have right here and now that you'd be able to get on PlayStation would be Dominion's More Khajiit, and that's it. That's made entirely from assets sourced inside the game, textures, voice files, everything. So if you wanted to have Zayla as a follower on PlayStation, you technically could.
What's on your
Zayla,
mind?
you're on PlayStation, correct?
Do let me know if I can be of service.
You can! On PlayStation, apparently. Seen her flip her dish upside down while there's food in it, trying to cover it. The mag she's under. Wow. Get that quest from Neloth about killing a Forsworn Briarheart? Yes, we just did that the other night. Well, I heard, because Sony doesn't want script changes, and it's not your game and the devs allow it. Exactly. If Bethesda's okay with their game being modded, why isn't Sony okay with their console hosting the mods?
How are you doing, Carzo? I am grateful to have a life that I do now. That is good to hear. I am glad you are traveling with us.
Many thanks. May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
Ah, Inigo and Carjo work so well together because of the genius of Smart Brew Cat.
How do you think my training's going?
I am rather worried about your destruction, Magic Lucian. It seems uncontrolled.
That's fair. I'm working on it. I'll figure it out soon. I hope.
I will cross my fingers and try to stay near water.
Speaking of which...
What do you need?
Oh, I thought you meant there was like a magazine as to like keep the floor clean or something.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this.
Read us just
What shall we
one
work
line
on
from
this
it.
time?
Okay. Cat Arwen was a feral rescue in her first year or so. We would leave napkins on the floor so she could, quote unquote, bury her food. Let's work on your archery skills.
Marvelous. Always wanted to learn to shoot properly. Ready. Breathe. Fire! What? I was aiming at the ground.
Cat eats her food and tosses it back up 15 minutes later and asks for more.
Let's get back to it.
There are times Dusty expects me to feed her at any old time of the night and she'll wake me up. Not how it works. She eats when I get up in the morning and she eats about 6 o'clock at night. Simple as that. How's your cat? Her mother was feral, but the place she kept the kittens in a box. Pet place you kept the kittens in a box and gave them away to adopt for free. Wind Guide Joe. Ah. Lovely trick. Stretched out his hands, waving them wildly in the air, aware of the attack he knew was coming. And then there was a new searing pain, like a fiery knife in his belly, and Nedry stumbled. Oh boy. Typical cat behaviors. What the song played at your funeral? Ooh, good choice. For my funeral, I want them to play Ding Dong, the Wicked Witch is Dead. At least my relatives will get some enjoyment out of my funeral. They cough up hairballs, but throwing up that often isn't normal. I will tell you, if you have a long-haired cat that licks themselves a lot, like Dusty, her hair is slightly on the long side. You give them Greenies cat treats that have a bunch of fiber in them. Dusty used to cough up the occasional hairball till I started giving her Greenies cat treats. And ever since I started giving her those treats, she hasn't had a single hairball. Not a paid endorsement, that's just what happened.
It is nice to know that someone capable has my back.
Reaching blindly down to touch the ragged edge of his shirt and then a thick, slippery mess that was surprisingly warm with horror, he suddenly knew he was holding his own intestines in his hands. Ew! Fiber helps with digestive and kidney function, yes. That's the key ingredient in the Greenies treat. Trying to remember if we already did the quest this playthrough where we clear the spiders out of the mine. I don't remember. Or am I thinking of my previous playthrough?
Good. Hello, friend.
Tell me about the mine.
Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though.
Just one part from the novel. Oh boy.
Blades.
Dusty is very fuzzy. Imagine her hairball creation lies somewhere between the rate of a long-haired and short-haired. Well, yeah. Ever since I started giving her those Greenies cat treats, she hasn't had a single hairball. I am very happy to report. The Greenies cat treats, specifically the healthy indoor formulated ones, have done absolute wonders for her. A really big bomb. Met the talking dog already, right? Yes.
Right. See you
Talking
around.
dog who's, for some reason, sounds like he knows where all the best pizza places are.
Oh yeah, this place over here has a really good deep dish. Also, my Boston's clever because vile. Don't pay no mind to that. Okay? Forget about it. Let's go get some pizza.
Look into getting her kidney functions checked. Ah. I remember a clip on the Game Fails channel years ago where Barbas talks about how...
Oh yeah, I had a falling out with my master and things got a little heated.
And right as he said things got heated, a dragon swooped down and incinerated everyone. Like, wow, A+ on the comedic timing for Barbas. And or the dragon. Your oldest cat recently passed from sudden kidney failure. Oh gosh, sorry.
He's from Jersey, he knows. who knows the spot.
Turn around for 2 seconds to grab some Cheerios. Hear an NPC dying sound like back at this game and see a corpse that was not there a second ago. Only real symptoms she had were increased vomiting. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Our cat we had years ago, Ozo. She lived to be about 17 years old, and for the first 16 and a half years, she maintained her youthful energy and her playfulness. Then those last 6 months or so that she was alive, it was like she hit a brick wall. Get the mask because Barbas is a good boy. More likely to keep the ruined actors just... I can't bring myself to unalive Barbas, so I always end up telling Clavicus Vile to keep the act, keep Barbas, and just give me the mask. Cat coughs hairballs frequently, infrequently. Gotta brush her, you think? Well, if they're too frequent, try those Greenies healthy indoor cat treats. They did wonders for Dusty. Barbas always sounds like he's about to say,
I'm walking here.
More like I'm barking here.
Hey, I'm barking here.
But again, I still maintain he sounds like he knows where all the best pizza places are.
Yeah, that place over there does a really good deep dish.
General Kenobi! You are a bold one. The only reason you ever killed Barbas is because you heard the axe is permanently stuck in your inventory if you choose that route. Well... yeah, I always let Barbas live. Usually spare Barbas because it's the closest way to make this particular Daedric prince lose, since he seems to be happy without his quote-unquote dog. Yeah. Hello, hello. Rueful Axe is literal crap. You can enchant something much better yourself. I know, they hype up the Daedric artifacts. Oh, this item has been coveted and sought after for thousands of years. We're going to add it to your inventory now. It does 12 damage. And fills a soul gem. Whoop-de-doo!
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Rueful Axe is all style and no substance. I find that to be the case with most Daedric artifacts. About the only Daedric artifact I like is this one right here, Mehrunes Razor. It at least has the possibility to instantly kill your enemy. Not a tripwire, apparently. Lane coons are wonderful, but you need to brush them. Matty, unclean fur can cause disease. Oh, yes. If it was between the mask and the Umbra, that would at least be a choice here. The Mehrunes Razor and the Wabbajack are the only legitimately interesting Daedric artifacts to me. Sanguine's Rose. Yeah, I usually give it to Inigo so he can summon Bob. Character's pet went down. You're let out the most distressed. No. Under my umbrella, Ella. Hello, Brooke. Welcome back. Sanguine Rose is pointless if you max out Conjuration. Good point. Usually ask a groomer or a vet to shave their behinds, make hygiene easier. What about the Wabbajack here? Oh yeah. I mentioned the Wabbajack. Mehrunes Razor, the Wabbajack, Sanguine Rose. All the other Daedric stuff I just found really underwhelming. Hyping up weapons that only have a minor enchantment and only do a little bit of damage. And then you use the rude dialogue option against the Daedra And they're like, mind your words, mortal, watch yourself. I was like, no, you sent me on this quest. Maybe go kill all these people. Go through this giant dwarven ruin, etc. Just to give me this unimpressive thing that does hardly any damage whatsoever. It only has a weak, at best, enchantment. Hello, Sturban! Had a pretty rough day yesterday. Oh, if you need to vent about it, feel free. Whoa! Meridia's Beacon. Okay, that's right, Dawnbreaker. I like giving Dawnbreaker to Inigo. Okay, there's, what is that, a whopping 4 Daedric artifacts I actually like. Mom and brother called and texted multiple times because they had an emergency. We're over where they are right now. Oh boy. Well, keep us up to speed on that brook. We hope all is well, or at least will be soon. Love knocking dragons out of the sky. Oh yes. They meet their doom, they fall down and go boom. Grandma is currently in the hospital. Oh dear. Well, again, keep us up to speed. Hope everything turns out fantastically well. Let us know. I want to move the lockpick just a little bit and you can't. Oh, for the love of fried chicken. Yep, keep us up to speed on that situation, Brooke.
Something on your mind? Dragons smell better when they are not trying to eat me.
Agreed, Inigo, agreed. Take a moment to sip something caffeinated. What chain of fried chicken? As long as it's not KFC. Looking better in there right now than when she went there to begin with, so that is something. Okay, good, good, good. You have Inigo take Meridia's Beacon and part with him. He'll return to his cell the next day or so with the quest completed and Dawnbreaker equipped. Wow. Speaking of chicken, never took your leftovers into the house. Fried chicken is still sitting in the motor vehicle. Uh-oh. Your car's gonna smell like chicken. Dragon's fart in their mouth. Popeyes for the win. Yeah, any one of the chicken chains for me as long as it's not KFC. I always found KFC really, really gross myself. Never liked it when I was a little kid. Don't like it as a so-called adult now. KFC sucks. Kentucky Fried Chicken, more like Kentucky Fried Crap. Stomach problems. I thought it was something to do with her heart originally. They're going to have to do open heart surgery at the beginning. Oh boy. Someone cook a chicken by strapping it to the muffler of a high-performance go-kart. KFC fell off hard. Yeah, happened when Colonel Sanders sold the rights to the chain. Apparently when he was still in charge, they were very, very good. Oh, we're doing this again, game. Really? Oh my crap. You guys. Alright, I'm gonna hide the video feed again. I apologize. I'm about to reinstall a game or something. And at that point, might as well just start a new playthrough. Popeyes is spicy. Been a minute since I had Popeyes. Clear the Xbox cache, yeah. Tech issues, heavy sarcasm intended, yeah. No more saves. Yeah, I wonder how far I could get just without saving. Oh, my neck just cracked really bad. I wonder if the microphone picked that up. I apologize for always making you guys stare at a dark screen while I have this going on. I need some proper title cards. I need a "We'll be right back" and a "Stream starting soon" and a "Thank you for watching." Mom told you to tell you I should call your grandma to say last goodbyes just in case that happened. Oh, boy. Hope everything turns out all right, Brooke. Please keep us up to speed on how things are going. That was my neck? Yeah, the microphone makes it sound louder than it really is. The microphone makes quiet things sound louder than they really are, and then quite oppositely, it makes loud things seem quieter than they really are. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We're getting mad at Skyrim again because of a glitch that's slowly glitching. Come to stream with you again. Mangus, send us back to chat again. Went up to your car as soon as your shift at work started. So I was worried the whole day at work. Oh, gosh. Days like that are stressful. Don't really like food that hurts. I don't understand people who get a kick out of eating things that are so spicy it's like painful for them to eat. I've never understood that. I met one guy who would pour Tabasco sauce all over everything that he ate, and he would pour a lot of it on there too. And he would sit there and sweat like crazy and gasp for air the whole time he was eating. Then he'd slather on more hot sauce and keep going. I was like, why? You don't look like you're enjoying it. Crying in the car at the beginning of your shift. Oh, gosh. Wish we could all electronically transfer a hug to you. Hope all is well very, very soon, Brooke. Sorry you're going through that. One of these days, I'm going to have something other than a dark screen for you guys to look at. Ate a ghost pepper once it wasn't even ripe, and it was still the hottest thing you've ever eaten. Came this close to throwing it back up. Oh, boy. My sister and I used to watch videos from Olin Rogers. He would tell the most crazy, exaggerated, hilarious stories from his life. And one of them was this weird crossbred pepper I don't remember if it was his uncle or his grandfather brought over. He was asking where they came from, and I want to say it was his grandpa. I could be wrong, it might have been his uncle. Said, "Oh, you don't need to find out about these." I don't need to find out about these. Spicy chip challenge. Yes, 3 had to go to the hospital. 1 guy went into cardiac arrest and died from it. Got the update on your break at work. They didn't need to do open heart surgery, so at least that's something. Yeah. Spicy chip challenge. Never did that. If anybody wants something funny to watch, other than me fumbling with technology and getting mad at the Xbox and at Skyrim, check out the video called The Bad Apple. The Bad Apple by Olin Rogers. Someone who's lost several grandmas know exactly how you feel. Gee whiz. I know it was rough when we lost my grandma up in Ohio. I miss going to her house for Christmas. Had a half a sandwich but couldn't keep it down, so the stomach pain came back. His grandpa had the deadly Peruvian puff pepper. Who are they? Are they like a band? A plasma screen TV. Uh-huh. Just for winning a stupid salsa contest? Uh-huh. Let's get to work on it. We're making salsa. Should I go get the first aid kit? Uh-huh. What do you call it when John Wick sends you a link to Never Gonna Give You Up? Uh-oh. Quite the experience. Just finished Project Hail Mary. Oh, how'd you like it? Did you like it? You are quite welcome, Brooke. If you need to vent about anything, please do. Feel free. Sorry to make you all stare at a dark screen again. A John Rick roll. Seriously, YouTube just got here. You already got an ad? Sorry to make you all stare at a dark screen. Here's a plus sign by the scenes. Can I? I'm not able to add. Oh, okay. Well, OBS is already running. Fine, Uncle Charlie's keys. Anyway, what happened to the screen? I just have the video feed hidden while I'm on the Xbox dashboard where you can see my friends' gamer tags and stuff. Just have a conference call in place of the blank screen. I know. I'm going to figure something out with OBS. I'm trying to figure out how to make my streams look nicer and more polished. I'm technologically challenged. I learn to do things the right way by first doing them the wrong way. Better go get that chicken out of the motor vehicle and into the fridge. Yeah, this is a good time to do it while I'm sitting here arguing with the Xbox. Tech issues are fun. Wouldn't mind if I did a few just chatting streams. I thought about doing that very thing, hooking back up the webcam and setting up the studio light. Very tempted to do that. OBS being difficult for you and Skets. It's not OBS, it's just I can't do certain things with it while it's already running. Also, highly recommend Project Hail Mary. Lovely, 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 lovely. So do I. If any of you haven't seen that movie yet, it's wonderful. It's lovely, it's beautiful, and even very, very funny at times. Heard from several people that Xbox is unreliable. Tech either works smooth as butter or Rocky Balboa. Works smooth as butter or rocky as gravel. Back, what did you miss? Tech issues. Whoop. Amaze, amaze, amaze. More tech issues, more staring awkwardly at a dark screen while I try to get the game working again. Yeah, the game's being a real bee with an itch tonight, and or my Xboxes. Okay, it looks like it's finally starting back up. Well, Hatter's username is literally the Maid Hatter, so... Xbox One has been giving you trouble for the past 2 years. Takes forever to start anything. Microsoft might be intentionally bricking them so we're all tempted to buy newer Xboxes. You know they would do that too. Alright, game's restarting. Sorry to make you all stare at a dark screen. It's almost over. Maid is supposed to indicate you're female, I figured. Talking about the situation with your grandma. Oh, yes. Keep us up to speed on that. Hope all is well or will be well soon. Got the chicken in the fridge and saved your puppies from the rain. Oh. Microsoft turned mega hard. That's all right, Sinister. I always feel that way myself. I wake up in the morning already feeling stupid. Another day. Oh, I'm stupid. I wake up in the morning feeling stupid and wondering how I'm going to screw up today. Okay. Going back to my previous save once again. They don't know what is wrong with your grandma. Gosh! I hope they get it figured out. Not knowing is always scary. Okay, why is my video feed not coming back up here? There we go. All right, let's see if the game's still broken. Okay, can I generate a new save file without the game protesting? For the moment. Any contact with ticks or mosquitoes? You're not stupid, you just feel stupid. I'm actually stupid. I don't just feel stupid, I've embraced the fact that I'm stupid. Whenever we watch UHF and Cooney yells, "Stupid! You're so stupid!" I feel like he's talking to me specifically. Like, I know, Cooney, I know. Have her hooked up to oxygen. Oh boy. Keep us up to speed on how she's doing and how you're doing. Lyme disease is as broken as Mang's Xbox. That's pretty darn broken. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Okay, the Khajiit camp is here with no caravan, apparently. Can manifest as literally anything if left untreated. Yeah, a friend of mine got Lyme disease years ago. It's no joke. It's awful. Thought mate's profile picture was Master Chief's helmet from Halo 1.
Perhaps you take a look.
Alright, for the moment we have gameplay again. How long will the game cooperate before it breaks this time? I need to find out about clearing the Xbox cache as suggested, and then maybe delete some more old saves. We will see. She nearly... Mom had it because it became meningitis. Crept into her from her spine into her brain. She nearly died. Holy cow! Mangafest.
May your road lead you to warm settlement.
Yes, we're here for you if you need to vent about it or just generally talk about it. And it'll make you feel better if you, by all means, talk about it with us.
How are you doing, Inigo?
I am fantastic. This rain is soothing. How are you doing?
Soggy but cheerful.
Glad to hear it.
What other games you play besides Halo and Skyrim? Ever think about going live on one of those? What else have I not played in a long time? The other night we were talking about all the really great games that released from 2007. One of them being Halo 3, and then another one of them being Ace Combat 6. I thought about possibly doing a live stream playthrough of Ace Combat 6 on the highest difficulty. Trying to talk him into Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know.
Apparently some wild stuff happens in Baldur's Gate 3. Don't know if I could live stream that. I think I have some heavy dragon bones I'm going to have to sell off. Ticks can be anywhere. They can be around trees or bushes or in freshly cut grass. Yes, yes, yes. You'll be surprised all the places they pop up. Even unexpectedly high up in trees sometimes, which blows my mind. Never seen that, so I'd watch that. Yes, it was absolutely spectacular. Maybe we should do that for tomorrow night's stream so we're not constantly dealing with Skyrim trying to crap out on me. If I can clear the Xbox cache and get Skyrim running properly, then... Got to go to work in the morning. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, have a wonderful rest of your night, Hatter. Thank you for being here tonight. Rest well. Waiting for the notification for your trail cams to go off. What do you call a crazy tick at midnight? A lunatic. Trail cams. I make use of some battery-powered trail cams myself. Spamuel.
Every time I see your head, I want to twist it off.
I see. That won't be necessary. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
No, not this time.
Come
I
to
am
chat with
starting
an
to
old
lose my
woman.
temper.
Do your good
Run
deed.
away.
I assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding. Run away.
Help! Someone! Help me! Help me!
Well, he's doing a crappy job running away so far.
Do you like horses?
Look at him
You should
go.
go. I own them.
Let's see. Yeah, that was going to be... Dad thinks they're being raised as hunting dogs, hence they're going after our pigs. Oh, boy. Might finally be her body shutting down. Oh, boy. Well, keep us up to speed there, Brooks. Sorry all that's going on. Drop 'em, spam you all. Those dogs should be on a lead, or in a boundary of sorts. Definitely wrote Runaway with that animation in mind. I make use of trail cameras myself, but that's usually when I'm watching for rats. We have had the occasional rat problem in our backyard. Once I know they're out there, I'm waiting for them like a sniper with the air rifle. Have a shooting table, a chair, a bag rest for the air rifle. I've gotten rats from as far away as a little over 70 feet. It's just a 177 break barrel air rifle, but with a gas piston. Squeezed a couple of shots at them, but it was dark as HE double hockey sticks, and we couldn't see if we hit them. Well, as I've been so unkindly reminded in my neighborhood, there's people here that have out-of-control aggressive dogs that they just let run around. All right, have a good rest of your night, Bread. Rest fantastically well. Thank you for being here. Trying to prepare in a sense for what might happen. Yeah. Feel free to send any rats you shoot my way. Wouldn't mind having saving on snake food. I'd send them to you if I could. After I get a rat with the air rifle, what I usually do is set it up next to some peanut butter slathered next to it. The peanut butter draws in whatever possums or raccoons or fox might want to pick it up. I have yet to meet an animal that doesn't like peanut butter. The smell of the peanut butter draws them in, and usually they'll lick up all the peanut butter first, and then whether we're talking about a fox or a possum or whatever, More often than not, they'll pick up the dead rat after they're done eating the peanut butter and run off with it. They're welcome to it. Talk to your neighbors and they didn't do anything about it? Yeah.
You're back. Did you get me a present?
I don't know, did I?
What is it? What is it?
Surely I have a deadly weapon I can give you. Sure, here, take this incredibly deadly glass dagger.
This is great.
Wow. To settle down. I'm good at settling.
Really bad thing about this, one of your dogs ripped through the dig barrier we put down and dug under the fence and tried to dig under the concrete pad. The pig's house is... Wow. Why did I come here? Did I need to free up carry weight? Actually, no, I'm all right on carry weight. What am I doing? Dog doesn't like peanut butter. Wow, she won't eat anything if it has the tiniest bit of peanut butter on it. Wow! Usually anything and everything will eat peanut butter. You could throw peanut butter into a pond and the fish in the water will eat the peanut butter. Strange to think there's a dog somewhere.
Good morning.
Just like peanut. Give her a gun. The other dog jumped clean over the chain link fence we were in the process of putting up. Guess barbed wire is next to install. Do what you gotta do. Kids playing something you give them only once is one of the most realistic things about this game. I do have mods for guns. I could potentially give her a gun. Give her a Glock with an extended mag or something. Give her a Beretta. My favorite European handgun is not part of any gun mod that I've found so far. There's no CZ75. To get creative, when we give her medicine, pepperoni is the go-to right now. Wow. I do know right after we got Dusty spayed, we have this pain medicine we were supposed to give her in syringes. You were supposed to just stick it in the corner of her mouth and squeeze it in. And with Dusty, that was just straight up not happening. So what we did was we got these little cans of Fancy Feast. We would dump the Fancy Feast out onto a paper plate, squirt the medicine from the syringe into the Fancy Feast and stir it in there. Dusty loves Fancy Feast, and she would scarf it right down with the medicine stirred into it. Problem solved. Her medicine is one tiny pill cut in half. I do know the Walmarts around here that sell the Greenies healthy indoor cat treats that have helped Dusty not to have hairballs anymore. Also sell these little capsules. They look like little treats, but they come apart in the middle. They're called pill pockets. You can put your dog's or your cat's pill in it, and then they scarf it down like a cat treat or a dog treat. Marshmallows are also super effective to hide medicine, yes. Any wild pigs in your area? If so, why are the neighbors' dogs after your pigs? They're out of control aggressive dogs. They'll chase the wild pigs and they'll chase the farm pigs just the same. If anything, farm pigs are easier targets being fenced in a pen. Oh, here's the guy with the painted cow again. Where is someplace interesting we haven't been on the mainland yet? Have we been in Ingle Barrow yet? I don't think we have. I think this is it up here. I think we have to get the claw from the lady at Winterhold first. I don't think we've done that yet this playthrough. There, that's something to do while we wait on the letter from Rawless. I think wild hogs are technically an invasive species, so they're not protected by federal law, so you can unalive as many as you need to. Same as with the brown rats. The brown rats I've been shooting with the air rifles are not part of the natural ecosystem, and thus shoot as many as you want to. About to be less active in a bit, thinking of playing some Fortnite. Alright, enjoy. Always welcome to swing back by here anytime. Yes, Fortnite. No, to each their own. I tried Fortnite a couple of times with my Halo friends and didn't care for it. I played it enough to decide, okay, this isn't for me. Plenty of wild pigs to have the dogs hunt. There isn't any reason why their dogs should be harassing their livestock. That's what I'm saying. The livestock are an easier target because they're fenced in and can't go anywhere.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
You get much business
Keep
way
that
up
in
here?
mind, will you? Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Said something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and...
Oh, they're just doing it for sport, Spamuel.
But I didn't.
I'm thinking the fenced-in pigs are easier targets, and that's why they're going after them instead of the wild ones.
Some line about this clothing and Ingol Barrow.
Guy who is raising the dogs is just a donkey orifice and lets them run wild at night.
Something about placing it back.
No problem a 12 gauge can't solve.
What was I thinking?
I'm not advocating for the unaliving of dogs, I'm advocating for protecting what's yours. Dog had heartworm meds, but she'd just eat it, no peanut butter or anything. Ah.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Coral Dragon Claw headed. One of your favorite things about the Inigo mod is realizing where Gary got the dialogue for his conversations with followers. Oh yeah, if you talk to the crazy mage lady in Riften at Mistvale Keep, that's how you learn where he got the line, "The blue thing," for Lydia. Fenced-in pigs can't run as fast as the wild ones. Well, in general, they're just less mobile because they're
Wasn't by
fenced
choice,
in.
I can tell you that.
Predators instinctively go for the slower, easier targets. There's a reason cheetahs chase the slow gazelle. That looks like they have a limp. Why waste energy chasing the fast, healthy ones, you know? Dogs probably know to do the same thing with the pigs. They understand the fenced-in ones. Ah!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Speaking of being fenced in.
Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Should accidentally hit the guy's foot with a stray bullet. No. I would never advocate for that. Maybe. I'm for defending what's yours, as long as you stay in the mindset of you're defending what's behind you, not because you hate who or what is in front of you. If people are going to use lethal force to defend themselves, they need to do it in the right mindset. I've heard of people getting like concealed carry permits and they're all excited. Oh, I can't wait to use my gun. I hope somebody tries to mug me. You what? I don't want you to be excited at the thought of using potentially deadly force for something. I would think and I would hope you would hope to never ever have to do that as long as you live. Love that Ingol barrel. Yep, that's where we're going. Send the courier to harass your neighbor. Send him letters from the Dark Brotherhood to creep him out. I'm an advocate for defending what's behind you, wanting to protect who is behind you. Never act out of hating who or what is in front of you, if that even makes sense. Ingol is next to Windhelm. Oh, I came to the completely wrong place. Why did I think it was over here? Well, since we're here, we'll add this place to the map. Wanting to take a life is the absolute... Yeah, getting CPL and looking forward to using it is the absolute wrong mindset. Thank you! Wanting to take a life is weird. It's messed up and sick, that's what it is. I think I came to the completely wrong Nordic ruin, but since we're here, we'll add this one to the map. When it comes to navigation, don't seek directions from me. I'm an idiot. I'm the worst dragonborn ever. I'm the drunkenborn. Drunkenborn. Highgate Ruins, okay. Yes, I think you are correct. Inglebarrel is over by Windhelm. I'm a moron. Okay, going to Windhelm, or going next to Windhelm. It's somewhere in this area over here. Send him letters every week that read, "You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here." And then eventually Scats will be like, "You know, Carjo, I don't think we should be in here." But yeah, be willing to defend what's yours. Be passionate about defending what's yours. About defending who and what you care about. Simple as that. Barrow of wheels. Ooh, make a Khajiit caravan here. Yo, Khajiit caravan, you here? I'm all turned around. Nope, they're not. Alright, try to save this side of the fast travel. Game, are you letting me generate a save file? Thank you. Barrow of wheels. What are we, Michelin barrel? Goodyear barrel. I remember when my siblings used to roll me downhill inside of tires. Those were good years. Oh, we're passing by farms. Let's do the thing with Inigo. Oh, Inigo! Halalalalalalalalu farm. Halo Combat Evolved farm. Scats just magically appears in the guy's house to say that, and then he disappears immediately. Ingol is interesting with the glowing balls. I would think you should consult a doctor if that happens, but yes, that's certainly interesting. Hope you have ADT, I'm breaking in.
The longer we traverse the roads of Skyrim, the more empty.
No, Inigo, I'm trying to get you to do the funny thing.
That is probably because we kill every nasty thing we see.
Oh, you're talking with Carjo, okay. La Boo farm.
How can I help you, my friend?
No, Inigo, we're trying to do the thing.
I wanted to...
Mang, the bringer of dad jokes.
Here you go, my friend. Also, take this. You have to keep your strength up.
Aww. Thank you, Inigo.
You are very welcome.
No Labubu. Love and hate when games give you customization options without stats. Playing Jedi Survivor and your hair and gear changes every cutscene.
Something on your mind?
Alright. Inigo, we're at a farm. You're supposed to do the thing. Does he not want to do it at this farm? Agreed, no Labubu. We don't need any frantic people kicking down the doors to get in here. No Pokemon cards either. People are about to kill each other over Pokemon cards, and I don't get it. Inigo is sweet. Yes, he is. He's the best. He's the greatest. He's the wonderfulest. Best mod ever made for this game. Ah, there we go. Inigo, we all love you. Smart Blue Cat, you are our freaking hero. Keep finding Pokemon cards in your fire pits. People are catching on that they're evil and they're trying to use them for satanic rituals or something. Or just destroy the evil. Old MacDonald, yes. Don't want the Labubos, keep them away. Same thing with those needle squish things, people are going crazy. Yeah, and if they don't get the sparkling one, they scream and like rip the thing in half. They go, no! Like they're Darth Vader at the end of Revenge of the Sith. No! I don't get it. Talking about chicken earlier, and you just got a Zaxby's ad. I'd still take them over KFC. KFC sucks. Give me any one of the other major chicken places. Give me Popeyes, give me some Chick-fil-A. Yeah, give me Zaxby's. Around here we now have Slim Chickens. Give me Slim Chickens. No KFC. Still not looking those up. I never liked KFC. I didn't like it when I was a little kid. The glowing balls. Talk to your doctor immediately if your balls are in fact glowing. Why am I sneaking? Anyway. Dead end over here.
Do you think the ancient Nords were obsessed with mead as well?
Make sure the game's still gonna let me save. Thought this barrow was always so cute. The little glowy guys that follow you around. Yeah, this is one of the more interesting ancient Nordic ruins.
Sorry.
Had Raising Cane's for the first time a while ago. Honestly, not bad. You had better. They taste like Publix chicken tenders. KFC is fine if you want to spend $50 on a meal that has nothing in it. Yeah, they give you a little tiny piece of chicken the size of a pencil and put a softball size amount of batter around it. It becomes like a scavenger hunt where you have to find the chicken in the center. What a particular place the barrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess, I'm relieved. You're relieved you got locked in here? Okay. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. He's scared of a previous Elder Scrolls game. There are some carvings in this room. I'm attempting to transcribe them for the college so I have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora, land of truth and our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Oh, the snake should be partaking of the happy grass of the old devil's lettuce. The old yellow submarine. Sorrow for the sea ghosts took Ingol, prize brother of sail, from Atmora's fleet. And none on land nor sky nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinating, these ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there isn't a harm in trying to go a little further, or seeing as how you're dead laying on the floor. There was great harm in going further. Only one Draugr in the entire thing, and it's at the very end. Aliens' voices from the Toy Story movie when they say the claw.
The balls. The balls choose who will go and who will stay. Farewell, my friends. I go to a better place.
Courtesy of the ball, apparently. Okay, man, whale, eagle, snake. Man, whale, eagle, snake. Man, whale, eagle, snake. Man, whale, eagle, snake. Side effects include your spherical illumination. How about woman? Whale, eagle, snake. I think we had Zayla sit in the chair before. Oh, Zayla! Here, come over here and do the thing again. Just to spite the book we just read. Here you go, Zayla, if you don't mind sitting there for a minute. What do you mean by calling it the Yellow Submarine? I know a bunch of different names for it. I call it the Devil's Lettuce, the Happy Grass, the Keys to the Kingdom. Oh, whoops, I went past the whale. And where? Okay, woman, whale, eagle, snake. Yeah. I apparently did that in the wrong order. Whoops. I can call it after. I can call it. I can call it the name of the. Already messed this up. Man, whale, eagle, snake. I did it in the right order. Woman, whale, eagle, snake. Maybe it's an order away from the door. Maybe this is supposed to be the snake, and this one's supposed to be the eagle. We all live in the Yellow Submarine. Yes, we do. Eagle and snake are reversed. Aha! I was wondering that very thing. We all live in a leaky submarine. What are we, trying to dive to the Titanic in something that pays no never mind all the safety regulations? Mission accomplished, Zayla. Thank you for your help. Leaky submarine, a leaky submarine. Water gargling noises. Stephen Wright, one of my favorite comedians. I remember him saying in his deadpan voice, I always like to fill up the tub and then turn on the shower so I can pretend I'm in a submarine that's been hit. We all live in a $14 million reflecting pool project. Be a real shame if it was a darker color, thus making the water hotter, thus better supporting the growth of algae. Whether or not it was actually sabotage. I'll have to have my permissions for the Yellow Submarine revoked. I did not sign on to live underwater. I hate it constantly. What else? What's the name of a different Beatles song you could call it? Could call it the old Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. The old I Am the Walrus. Or I Am the Horker if you want to make a Skyrim version of it, I suppose. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, choo-choo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Coating peels off the bottom. One line from Stephen Wright. I once put instant coffee in the microwave and almost went back in time. I almost had a psychic girlfriend, but she left me before we met. I accidentally put my car key in the door to my house. No, his apartment. I accidentally put my car key in the door to my apartment and the building started up. So I drove it around for a while. I parked it right in the middle of the highway and yelled at all the cars to get out of my driveway. There's a chest underneath the bridge. Oh, okay, I'll backtrack a little bit. Thank y'all. Oh, here's Dusty. I left the door open so she could go in and out tonight. Dusty, come on in. Put the footrest up on the recliner. That's her favorite place to hang out. Dusty, come on up here. Say hi to all the nice people in chat. We'll see if she just wants to hang out by my feet like she sometimes does. Other times she'll jump up in the chair with me. Dusty, come on up. The apartment one was really great. Concept of driving around an apartment building reminds me of the Crimson Permanent Assurance. What other Stephen Wright jokes do I know? I live on a one-way dead-end street. I don't know how I got there. I just finished installing a new skylight. The people who live above me are furious. The kitty. Oh yes, Dusty. Dusty, come on up here in the chair. She's looking up at me. She's thinking about it. Come on, Dusty. Come say hi to all the nice people on stream. If she jumps up here with me, I'll get the other wireless mic. Maybe we can catch some chirps and some trills, or at the very least, some purring. Hi, Dusty. Dusty! People in chat are saying hi. Come up and say hi back. Come on, Dusty! Oh, Dusty. Dusty, Dusty, Dusty! Dusty! Maybe if I pretend to ignore her, she'll jump up in the chair. Alright, I'm paying you. No, never mind. Wow, I suck at lockpicking. I'm an expert at lockpicking! Woo! I'm pretending to pay Dusty. No, never mind. It worked! She just jumped up in the chair. Ha ha ha. Hello, Chippy Kitty! Driving around the inside of the apartment building a Hot Wheels car after being hit by Doofenshmirtz's Shrinkinator.
The Shrinkinator!
I can't do a Doofenshmirtz voice.
Perry the Platypus!
That's a hard voice to do. Gee whiz.
I will take over the entire tri-state area.
That's awful. Oh, Inigo, are you okay?
You want to talk?
Dusty, love me. Vroom vroom.
I am with you. What is on your mind? Mr. Dragonfly is shaking in his jar. Don't worry, Mr. Dragonfly. We will protect each other.
Aww.
What do you need? Let us go.
Dusty, it's good to see you. I do love it when she jumps up in the chair to hang out. Sometimes she doesn't always want to be petted. She doesn't want to receive chin scratches or back scratches or whatever. Sometimes she just wants to hang out. She wants to be in the room where the people are. And she generally doesn't like being by herself. She's the world's cutest case of separation anxiety. Inigo, yes, Inigo's glorious. Inigo has a heart as big as the whole province of Skyrim. Oh, now we're slamming our blue balls up against the door. Okay, let's see. We need the coral claw. And that is snake, wolf, moth. She wants to be in the room where it happens. Oh. Where all the cringy jokes happen, apparently. Snake. Wolf. Good night, Horston. Rest fantastically well. Flying back up to visit your sister, and you'll be able to see your cat, Lucifer. Ooh! Give Lucifer a chin scratch for us. If Lucifer is the type to accept chin scratches without biting your hand. Good part of therapy. All right, blue things. Plankton, who said that line in the episode where he lives with Mr. Krabs. All right, let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ghosty Dragon Boy. Why am I using a bow and arrow 5 feet away from him? Anyway. Make use of the razor, the glass dagger. Gotta remember to level up that one-handed combat skill too. Tongue of Hrornir, which increases your two-handed for some reason. I feel like I'm overlooking a pull chain. Figure it out later. Good night. Alright, rest well. Might as well call him Seahorsten. Alright, what obvious pull chain am I overlooking? Therapy, but it's expensive and only exists to make you functional for working in a... Yeah. I had to talk to a therapist years ago and she was a tremendous help. Where the fudge is the open-uppy thingy? What am I missing, game? Alright, what obvious pull chain am I overlooking? Oh, a button. A bouton.
Dust these ruins have gathered. If you piled it all up, I wonder how much it would weigh.
Hello. Hello. Do I not want the helmet? Oh, I forgot about the helmet. Give me the hair helmet. Oh. And then the door opens. Okay. The mystery of the seahorse bug. Welcome back, Sinister. The joke, but it is expensive. Forgot you had to take the helmet. For some reason, I was looking for a pull chain and or the button. Pressing the button and getting frustrated when nothing happened. Hell hath no fury like a 3-year-old who didn't get to press the button for the elevator. I feel like every little screaming child like that knows the same martial art. They can beat the ever-loving crap out of any sized adult when they don't get to push the button for the elevator. Have to take the helmet to open the door. Yep. I know now. I'm not the brightest bulb in the chandelier, and I have never claimed to be. I'm a bit of a dim bulb, if anything. Karjo seems to be experiencing a technical difficulty.
What can I do for you, friend?
Press all the buttons. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Calm down there, Caboose. Buttons! Oh man, I love buttons!
Good.
Karjo's smiling. What is it, warm inside the rock? Wouldn't want to fight anyone who's eye level with your family jewels. Oh yeah, you press the button for the elevator before a 3-year-old gets to do it. They'll mess you up. They want to push the button for the elevator, but they're going to push the fire alarm button instead of the one for the door. You can just punt them. Woo! Do I need troll fat for anything? I feel like I'm going to need it for the Karjo stuck in a snowdrift. Thought it was a rock. Whoa! Ooh, trying to think of what other Stephen Wright jokes I know. All right, have a good rest of your night, Horston. Horston, Horston. Whoops. Jeez, getting some finishing animations for the trolls. Good night times 2, Horston. Yes, indeed. Ah. Stephen Wright jokes. Stephen Wright one-liners. The other night, somebody stole everything out of my apartment and replaced it with an exact replica. Let's add this place to the map while we're here. Highgate Ruins, if you want to do that next, you get a unique spell to keep the NPC alive and you get a Dragon Priest mask. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we might do that next since we were there. It'll give the courier more time to catch up with us and do his thing. Give us more time to get the letter from Rawless. Yeah, we'll do that next after we check out this place. I keep swinging and missing. What? Ate a kid's meal at McDonald's today. Ooh. Did you get a Hot Wheels car with it? Why can't I raise my hand? Come on. Well, now it's too late to do anything. Ooh, a Nordic bow. His mom was not happy. Wish I could experience this game for the first time again. It was so young, I just remember leaving Helgen as soon as I got to Riverwood. Got into it with the town. Walking around and got arrested by a guard, literally just sneaking up. Apple slices with the caramel sauce. Have a second dagger that can one-shot kill. Yeah, Mayrune's razor. Sometimes I space out and forget that I have it. And I think I put it in my favorites. Yeah, I put it in my favorites. There's no excuse to forget having it. A little excuse to forgetting that I have it. Excuse for forgetting that I... You all right there, Inigo? Anyway.
What can I do for you? What's next?
What indeed is next? Oh yeah, we want to go back to Highgate Ruins. See if that gives the courier enough time to catch up with us, which it should. Dusty. Can we get a chirp? I showed her the other wireless mic and she tried to bite it. Welcome back, Kaya. We went through Ingol Barrow. Now we're at Highgate Ruins. Waiting to get a letter from Rawless. So he can tell me to go make the Draugr dead again.
You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll see if I can keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
First experience with Skyrim was with VR. Didn't get very far. Finally bought the special edition, then you discovered mods. Then you discovered the mods that make Skyrim VR great. Ah. Thank you, Talon and May. You're welcome. Welcome back. Kaya, while you were away, I was once again joined by Dusty. She's with me in the chair. I'll see if we can't get her to chirp into the microphone in a little bit. I just showed her the microphone, and being Dusty, she tried to bite it. Why does she think everything's food?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Sure. Just did Ingol Barrow and dealt with glowing balls.
I've finally located Vokun's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What scroll?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
What kind of help do you need? Probably the stabby, shooty kind, but
Rokun is as
whatever.
powerful as I think. I may need a little help dealing
Dusty,
with
get it. Bite that mic. Oh, she did. She did. She thinks the microphone looks like candy.
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course. Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
All right. Let's go get this bread. Let's get this scroll. Let's make the Draugr dead. Unintentional rhyme that time. I'm a poet. No, I just thought I'd show it. How did I miss that shot? Didn't miss the second time. Now Dusty's shifting around to groom herself and she's crowding my space a little bit. Dusty is so feisty. Oh, she's cute and cuddly and then she's bitey. Woohoo! Oh, he's scared stiff. Yeah. I know you're over there and you're not dead. I'm working on making you dead. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Why do they take the time to stand there and point at you with your sword? Like, I'm gonna kill you. I know, I figured. You're a Draugr, that's what you do. No biting. Right before she bites my finger in it. Dusty is so cute and sweet, but she loves to bite. Okay, what did Ilya do?
Snow escape. Get it? It's snowy.
Okay, apparently we're all mad at Ilya now. Roses are red, I eat 3 meals a day. You are part of the Rebel Alliance, take her away. Well, before they dubbed in James Earl Jones's voice, it was just the voice of David Prowse inside the Darth Vader suit. Big bodybuilder guy, but he didn't exactly have a commanding, powerful voice. So he's like, "Bring me the passengers, I want them alive. Oh, I'm Darth Vader, oh. I'm the greatest movie villain ever, oh." Hypothetical treachery. In what world is treachery hypothetical? It's alive and well in my world. Everyone's mad at Ilya. I have her marked as essential. You're not going to be able to kill her, so joke's on you. Didn't get the summon message from Rawless already when you left the store in Winterhold? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll just do Highgate Ruins real quick before we head back there then. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Let me steal a full set of Scout Trooper or Tank Armor and join the Rebels. Anything interesting in here? Not really? Okay. It's like a Welsh, take her away. James Earl Jones wasn't credited in the original release. That has since been corrected, yes. What an iconic voice the man possessed. Everybody leave Ilya alone. Chill. Hey, chill. No more kill, all the chill. Hey. She's marked as essential, you're not going to be able to kill. Okay, I'm just going this way. We'll let them sort this out. What's in here? I don't know what Ilya did, but everyone's really mad at her right now. Anyway. Enduring invisibility, plentiful healing. Need to remember to give it. Everybody chill! Hey, hey, hey!
I will try to ignore them, my friend.
Well, you're not doing it so far. David Prowse should have voiced Dark Helmet in Spaceballs. Ludicrous speed, go! What have I done? My brains are going into my feet. Oh.
Whoa!
If all my followers who are so bent on destroying each other would come down here. It's stronger for them to fight down here. Hello? Huh. I still want to remake them. Any movie, maybe a bunch of movies, but where Pedro Pascal plays every single character via CGI. I see so many people complaining about how Pedro Pascal is in so much stuff, even too much stuff. I say, well, what if we remade a Star Wars movie and he played everyone? He's Luke Skywalker, he's Han Solo, and he's also Princess Leia, complete with cinnamon rolls on either side of his head. Did the NPC already die? Caden started attacking Lucian in your game last night. Couldn't break it up, and every time Lucian got up, Caden just kept attacking, so you walked away. Okay. Just let Pedro Pascal be Darth Vader and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Just cast him as every part, just to make everybody even more mad at him than they already are. I know you're in there. Come on out. Come on out. Okay, don't come out. Potato. Muppets can play all the characters in Star Wars except for Luke or Darth Vader. Pay good money. You don't want to cast Animal as Darth Vader? Oh well. Eagle, whale, fox, snake. Okay. Well, eagle. Kermit is definitely Luke. Well. No, Animal should be Darth Maul. Fox. And a snake. Cast Beaker as Darth Vader. Imagine him trying to say Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father, but just... Oh, Dusty just looked at me weird. Gonzo was Vader. And there's just a choir of Beakers doing the Duel of the Fates music for the lightsaber fight with Darth Maul. Imagine Big imposing Darth Vader having a duel with Kermit Luke, cutting off his green felt hand. Ooh. Oh, that would be some serious comedy. Beaker Vader. No, I am your father, but just... supposed to be the biggest plot twist ever, and I don't know what you're saying. Beaker is R2-D2. You can't understand either of them. Muppet Jurassic Park with Goldblum as the only human. And just a giant animal playing the T-Rex. He swallows a fake Muppet goat. Excuse me. So which Muppet character would play John Hammond then? Fozzie Bear as Han? You got a ship! Waka waka! Oh, so Fozzie Bear would have to be John Hammond.
I'm getting out of here.
I could see Fozzie Bear rocking the cane and the white button-up shirt. Spared no expense! Waka waka! Oh, Dusty just jumped out of the chair. She's crawling under the bed. Animal would be good for Chewbacca. Okay, I'm going to put the other wireless mic away. Dusty's going to her favorite hiding spot underneath the bed. Miss Piggy is obviously Leia.
What was time
Gonzo is Hammond. Who would Rizzo be? What role would Rizzo the Rat assume? Asking the real questions. It's weird, just got an enamel pin ad. Whoa. Don't think any chances with those soul gems.
Somebody help.
Or the professor guy who Beaker's always working with. He could also potentially be John Hammond. What's funny is these movies would probably actually make serious bank. People would actually want to watch them. Statler and Waldorf are both Emperor Palpatine. Rizzo could be the little brother or Dennis Nedry. Yeah, he's Nedry because he's fed up that he's not, well, being fed enough. Rizzo's always talking about food, wanting food. He inflicts the disaster. The whole thing begins because Rizzo's hungry and Hammond's not feeding him enough. The comedic potential is endless. The robot from the Muppets movie in 2011. Oh. Whew. And I have a feeling people would actually watch these two. These would actually be really funny. Paying attention more to stream. Just took a break from Skyrim. Oh, we're talking about if a Muppets remake of Jurassic Park and or Star Wars was made. Which Muppet should play what character? But the only human character left in is Jeff Goldblum as Ian Malcolm, of course. Ming seizure vision for Rizzo is Netri. People who watched Family Guy do it, why not the Empire? Yes, hurry up and die. Oh. Okay, seriously. This is one overcrowded doorway.
Sorry.
Don't make me turn off collision to get out of here. Come on, move. Thank you. If Jurassic Park, who is Beaker? Who would Beaker be in Jurassic Park? Ooh. Maybe the lawyer? So he agrees with Hammond, but Hammond never knows because he can't understand him. Again, endless comedic potential.
It must be just someone there.
Ow. Beaker would be the blood-sucking lawyer. Yeah, the T-Rex is about to eat him and he just... The only one I've got on my side is the blood-sucking lawyer. Beaker's one of the dinosaurs, obviously.
Need something?
Vulcan?
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his...
Beaker's one of the dinosaurs. Oh, if he's the T-Rex, does he emerge from behind the electric fence and just let out a deafening, ground-shaking? Snake. Snake. Snake! Snake. And maybe this other one's also supposed to be snake. Bunch of snakes. Snakes, snakes, snakes. I don't know no snakes. What do you call a shape with a master's degree? A graduated cylinder. Who would play Alan and Ellie? Ooh. Again, potential role for Kermit and Miss Piggy. Still maintain either the Professor or Fozzie Bear should be Hammond. See, Beaker is one of the dinosaurs, or he's riding on top of one of the dinosaurs. Speaking of snakes, Muppet Harry Potter with Harry is the only human. Retrieve the scroll, not an Elder Scroll for once.
I cannot thank you enough for all of
Here is the scroll.
Here's a little something for helping me out.
Conjure flaming familiar.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
What? So what does it say?
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting moment for me. It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out. What do you want, lizard?
Excuse me, lizard?
Oh, let me look. It's encrypted. It'll take a while.
You needed to be able to, like, receive a letter from her later so she could follow up with you on what the scroll said. Why not a Muppet Sesame Street mashup? Big Bird can beat the T-Rex. Oh, that would actually be terrifying. Imagine him chasing the Jeep. Who's Muldoon? And therefore driving the Jeep. While Big Bird chases them. Grover can be a raptor. Only the cast of people that go to Hogwarts are the Muppets. Everyone else in the world is a regular human. In a Muppet take on the Jurassic Park, who would be Muldoon, though? The Swedish chef, so no one can understand him when he's talking about velociraptors. What? Oh, okay. Cookie Monster is Muldoon. Clever cookie. Excuse me.
I hope you're not angry, but I may need some more resources. Come around when you have time.
Which Muppet would play as Snape? Ooh, I don't know. Do you think you can come back later and talk to her again about the scroll, or it's a class that doesn't have an ending? Oh, quest that doesn't have an ending, yeah, maybe. Waldorf and Statler would be Argus Field. I want to incorporate the Swedish chef somehow. Don't know who he would play, though.
Northern Maidens, ship shaking.
Okay, if we remade...
Talk to Captain Galland
If we remade Jaws with the Muppets, who would be in what role? Well, right away, one of the characters who's hard to understand has to be Quint. As like a little nod to Robert Shaw. Imagine if the Swedish chef was Quint. Fish makers, like a jerseys. What? Play the Spinosaurus from the second movie. And obviously the shark in the Muppet Jaws remake would have to be a big, felt, fake Muppet-looking shark. Only seen Jaws once when you were 8. Might have been traumatizing for you then. Ooh. I'd watch a Muppet remake of Jaws, it'd be hilarious. Swedish chef needs to be that guy that tried to warn everybody, but nobody understands him. Oh, Chief Brody. Trying to tell people they need to close the beaches. We can't close the beaches. What?
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Where's Rollis? Oh, Rollis. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
Yes, as in Roy Scheider, Chief Brody.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every cent. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones.
So your first horror movie, Nusa. It was Signs, an awesome alien movie. Yes, an overhated Shyamalan movie, in my opinion. I actually really liked that one.
We're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these in-laws from rubbing off.
Whoa! Hey now, hey, hold still. There we go. Frank Caliendo talked about how he wanted to remake The Wizard of Oz, but cast Robin Williams in every single part. Just let him play the whole thing all by himself. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. 3 about signs. They weren't aliens, they were demons. The reason the water hurt the one at the end because it was in the home of a holy man. I don't know, they retreated the world over after they realized they couldn't take on a planet with water.
What was that?
I think water is a universal symbol for, you know, cleansing, cleanliness. Imagine the aliens trying to invade some place where it was raining and they basically just melted in the rainfall. Robin Williams of Who Inspired You to Go Into the Film Industry, yeah. What if an alien race come to a planet covered in water when water burns them like acid? They're likely from a planet where water doesn't exist. There's planets where it rains diamonds and the atmosphere is made out of a bunch of weird wackadoo gases completely different from our atmosphere, so they likely had no idea what water even was. Water was a whole foreign concept to them, and they had never seen anything like it before they came to Earth. Thus, they quickly regretted coming to Earth. Again, bit of an overhated movie. A lot of the problems people have with that movie can be shut right down if they actually pay attention to the movie. I want it to rain diamonds. Me too, that would be lovely. Talk about Lucy in the sky with diamonds. People keep joking about how the aliens can't break through wooden boards and stuff. I say toward the end of the movie where they go back out into the living room after they've been hiding in the basement all night. If you pay bloody attention, you can see all the boards on the windows are now broken. Clearly, they got in. Clearly, the alien who got trapped in the pantry eventually got out. Hence him showing up at the house. People who hate on that movie and try to criticize it in my experience, very seldom, if ever, actually paid attention to the movie. They were told to hate it by whoever hated it before they. H2O is not rare in the galaxy. Yeah. But it's not impossible that it's a foreign concept to them. There's planets where there is no water. It's entirely possible they came from a planet where water is completely, well, no pun intended, alien to them. It's not impossible, however unlikely. Death would happen every time it rains. Diamond Death. Ooh, that could be the name of a band. They came from Mustafar. Furthest you can get from water. Wish more people talked about Cloverfield. I still haven't seen that one. Maybe that's another one I need to finally sit down and watch. A lot of people wanted Cloverfield to tie into the Godzilla movies, but it never ended up happening. Interesting idea, though. Coming this fall, there's a sequel to Godzilla -1, which I'm excited for. Clouds in the galaxy, light years wide, made of water. Again, I said it was unlikely, but also not impossible. If another alien race lands, they'd be like, oh, okay, there's water. We like this planet. Or, plot twist, oxygen kills them, so our atmosphere is just toxic to them. A cloud of alcohol? Oh yeah. Ozzy Osbourne would be thrilled. Can we fly there next? Insanity indeed. Oralis, we've cleared up the Draugr yet again. Planning a trip. Quick, no fly zone. Sharon, get my account book. We're going where there's a cloud of alcohol. As they're getting onto the ship, he yells, all aboard. All aboard! It's rum, not vodka. Well, Ozzy still might be down. May he rest in peace.
Ozzy, you've legally been dead for 20 years. You just forgot.
Oh, right. Pints of beer. Wow. Raspberry rum.
Job I don't frighten easily. Because if I did, this place would be terrifying.
How are you doing, my friend? Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Whew. Been a fun chat tonight. I like to give these invisibility potions to Inigo. Sometimes he'll use them and he'll have a funny line of dialogue to accompany. Someone came into my room and stole my beer. Ozzy. Glad you recently went sober. Wow, good for you. Good for you, Fist. I know that was hard to do. Sometimes you still fall off the wagon. Oh, try to stay clean. Try to maintain. Good on you for getting sober. For Ozzy's sake, I was glad they were able to have that last reunion concert. Just a few weeks before he passed, too. What timing? I think they had that concert and Ozzy said, "My work here is finished," and then he keeled over. I saw a clip where an interviewer asked Ozzy if he was sober, and he goes, and the top comment on the video at the time was, "Of course he's sober. How else could he speak 5 languages at the same time?" And then somebody else said he was speaking in doctor's handwriting. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Partied hard in his early 20s. Yeah, the poor guy was fried. He was messed up pretty bad. I remember another interview where he talked about the famous bat incident. Alcohol-free since December. Drink 3 different nights since then. Wow, keep it up, keep it up. Definitely on something because of the biting the heads off bats. Oh yeah, he was talking with an interviewer about the famous bat incident. He said, "I thought it was a rubber bat. I thought it was a toy bat, so I picked it up and bit its head off." Was the bat alive when this happened? And there was a long, awkward pause, and then Ozzy said, "Well, it was until I bit its head off." Ooh.
Well,
All the Draugr are dead. They were already dead to begin with, so they're deader. Excuse you. They're re-dead.
good. I'm glad I can count on you.
Excuse you. You look like James from James and the Giant Peach. Go away.
To the bottom of the barrel, but
Yes, keep going, Fist. You can. Yes, seconded. You can absolutely do it.
we've developed quite the reputation.
Rounds of applause to you for making the effort
Not
that you
for
are.
enough gold. I can
So unintentionally hilarious, yes. My brother said he was like Tommy Wiseau, but on better drugs.
5,000.
Ozzy could perform and perform well even at the very end. Oh, yes.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much.
Again, I'm so glad for his sake they were able to have that one last reunion concert right before he passed.
The only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the
I'm
money?
sure Ozzy considered that a good send-off.
This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
What a comparison. All right. Well, we wait for the message from Rollis. Let's see if there's anything anyone at the Skull Village wants me to do. I'm going to pause the game real quick. I need to get up for just a minute. I will be right back, though, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Last concert, he couldn't do it standing, but he sat in that amazing chair. Yeah. Apparently, when the concert wrapped up, people were like weeping. Let's see if we can find the guy who sends us on the werebear thing.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers.
Fear to
No,
think
that's
what
not
would
him.
have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
Couldn't get the werebear quest to work with the patch running the last playthrough.
There was a great brown bear on the slopes.
Are you the guy who we talked to about the werebear thing? No.
By saving Baldur,
What did the big flower say to the little flower? I think I've heard this one before. He calls him his bud or something.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend. In days past, my brother...
Hey there, bud.
and I shared the hunt, but that was long ago.
What happened to your brother?
I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier.
What's a werebear?
Twisted beasts, a curse of Hircine. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things.
Although to be fair, you need to prepare for the werebears there. What? They travel in packs. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
He set off from here so long ago. It's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly. He never felt the call of the All-Maker as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength. You need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother. May your house...
Okay, let's see. Gonna go to bed. Try and fix your sleep schedule. Alright, have a good night, Sterling. Thank you for being here. Rest fantastically well. Okay, I want to say anywhere between here and wherever the glacial cave is, way up here. Anywhere along the coastline in these areas is where you can be. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit to here and start working my way north from there. And hopefully he'll actually show up this playthrough, unlike the last one.
My son and I gather.
Let's see if he actually shows up this time. Unlike, well, last time. Have a feeling the patch was to blame, just like it is for a lot of things. For every issue the unofficial patch fixes, I feel like it breaks 3 other things. I was so relieved we were actually able to finish Lost to the Ages this playthrough. Actually able to get into the Aetherium Forge. That was lovely. Okay, we will start here. Work our way north. Whoops. Ooh, thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. Thank you for keeping chat interesting and funny. I might lose sleep thinking over Muppet remakes of famous movies. Alright. Work our way north. See if we can find the werebear. Are you a werehorker? Ooh, that would suck. Imagine turning into a horker. Oops. Okay, this horker's about to not be horking anymore. Anyone care for a cup of black tea? Ooh! Skyrim is 50-50. If it's broken, don't fix it. But also, if it's broken, fix it. Exactly. What if it's broken in a way we find amusing? It's always broken. You just put... just slap some tape over the hole. Indeed. Like the Flex Seal tape. That's a lot of damage. And when the Tide Pod challenge, unfortunately, was a thing, there were some insane teenagers speculating eating Flex Seal products as the next so-called challenge. Oh, hey, Carjo! I'll be this one, Seraphiel. You're already serving us fantastically well.
Something on your mind? Let us go.
You're helping us hold down the fort against horkers and dragons. Carjo, you gotta pop in here sometime when Scats is in chat so you and Scats can catch up. Been a minute since we've seen you in one of Scats' videos. Add sugar to it and sure. How are you two places at once? Maybe he has his phone with him and he's chatting with us from within the game while he's hanging with me. Phone is definitely listening in on this conversation. Gotten 3 ads for a Star Wars mobile game. Wow. Carjo wants a Giants Club. Well, there might be a mod that makes it usable. I'll have to look for that sometime. In the meantime, Carjo, I have given you Spellbreaker. In addition to a very nice ebony sword to match your ebony armor. So till we get you that Giants Club, we have you pretty well set up. Never finished Lost to the Ages, a game always broken by the time you find that ghost's body. Ah. Well, this time I just kept my mods to a minimum and specifically played without the unofficial patch and was able to get it to work. All good, Sinister, all good. A winning streak on Rocket Racing. Ooh. Someone get this man a Giants Club stat. He has broken all the walls. I play it guilty. Galaxy of Heroes, it's not bad for a mobile game. In general, I don't mess around with mobile games at all. I prefer to sit down with a controller in my hand. When we had our old Gateway desktop PC years ago, we played a lot of basic PC games. Remember Driver, You Are the Wheelman. We played that a lot. There is a Giants Club you can have your follower grab. Ooh, is it usable by characters in game though?
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Indeed it does. See, we played Driver. I played a lot of the basic racing game, dirt track racing. Ooh, my two younger brothers and I messed around a lot with dirt track racing. It was fun. They eventually came out with a Dirt Track Racing 2. Essentially the same game, just with nicer graphics and better sound. Fun times. Usable by followers, but not you. Wow. Certainly a weapon we need to eventually acquire for Carjo. Used to stay up for hours playing Driver 2 on the original PlayStation. Ah, we never did get around to playing the second one. We only had the first one on PC, and that was it. The tutorial part at the garage was so frustratingly hard. Real dirt track race last year. It was awesome. Yeah. Not far from my hometown of Pensacola, in the neighboring town of Milton, there's a dirt track called Southern Raceway. Little quarter mile, or... Is this the guy? Maybe that's the guy. Stop the horkers from their horking. See if he's a werebear who'll be borking. Or is this just the insane guy who loses his mind? Tumble Arch Pass has the club. Find it and tell a follower to pick it up. Okay. Able to use it, but the player can't. Tumble Arch Pass. What's that near? Need for Speed 2, Most Wanted. Oh. Yo, are you the... Oh, madman.
Hidden things you aren't supposed to know.
Are you alright?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. The secrets, they're in there deep. Can't get them out. They're in my head.
What's in your head?
Secret hidden things.
What kind of secrets? Oh, no kidding.
Kind. The Black Book.
I feel like we've already talked to this guy once before this playthrough.
Slick fingers.
Somehow the madman returned.
Can't get them out. Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't
Tell Mithrin Tower.
You don't.
He just walked into Nelos' place, nonchalant, and found the Black Book. Oh, maybe he applied for the job of Nelos' new assistant. Need for Speed Underground years ago when he had the worst TV known to man. Didn't move the camera within 5 seconds, it would get really bad image burn. Made winning almost impossible. Tumble Arch Pass is somewhere near Windhelm. Okay. Oh, we're to believe the madman just walked into Tel Mithrin Tower and found the Black Book. Woo! Not seeing our werebear guy so far. I might have to check some of the cliffs above us too. Thunderstorm? Bad one? Well, everyone in the Midwest again. Keep an eye on that weather. Would enjoy a thunderstorm right now. Yeah, I love a good nighttime thunderstorm. Wouldn't complain if we had one tonight. Oh. I don't think that's where you're supposed to spawn, but okay. Thunderclap scared the crap out of you. Woo! Huh. Yeah. I could go for a thunderstorm myself. That would be lovely. One of the only things I enjoy about the Florida summer. Who are you? Reaver Plunderer. Well, the Reaver ain't gonna reave no more. And he shook. Whoa! That was an unusually spicy Fusrodar. Wow. First you go to Solstheim until you've killed Alduin, killed Harkon, become the Archmage and found all the words of power and hoarded a ton of dragon souls. Blah, blah, blah. Still not seeing our werebear guy. Maybe the quest is still broken. Because screw Mirak. Yeah. Understandable. Forest Service didn't deem it worth putting out, so they just let it go? Jeez! The Forest Service did no service. We serve you by not serving. It's like the old Pop-Tarts commercial saying, so hot, they're cool, so cool, they're hot. They're good, so they suck, so they're good. What? Smokey Bear would be disappointed. That is a load of crap. Where is our werebear guy? I don't have the patch enabled, so I feel like we should be able to find him. I like rain, not storms. Ooh, I love an occasional rumble of thunder in the distance. It's very relaxing. Sprig ends make for good firewood to keep Khajiit warm. Well, if there's anyone who knows a thing or two about keeping warm, I would hope it would be you, Karjo. As much as you ask about it. Yes, yes, he would. Man, is this quest still broken even without the patch? I feel like I should know where this door leads. Oh, right. This is where you come up the door. Head toward the Skull Village at the beginning of the Dragonborn story. Apparently, Smokey never had... What is his name? Oh, Smokey Bear, but I distinctly remember the commercials and calling him Smokey the Bear. Had a the in his name. Oh, okay. The guy holding up a shovel during a storm. During a thunderstorm, he literally yells, "Strike me down, Zeus, you don't have the balls!" Travel more on the coast, headed towards where the elf was trying to steal the Skyrim. Along the coast. Oh, okay. We'll give it a whirl. Mandela effect. Like the Bernstein Bears versus the Berenstain Bears. Or Bernstein Bears versus the Bernstein Bears. Someone who works for the National Forestry Service, I too am disappointed. Ah. Glacial cave area, then head towards the elf. Okay. Well, if we don't find him, I guess we can go grab that last book at Tel Mithrin. That's so funny that the madman would point me that way. He came back from the dead just to point me to a place where I've already been multiple times. Loving Little Bear. I remember that cartoon. One of the weirdest dreams I ever had as a kid was when they weren't filming the show and the cameras weren't rolling. Little Bear was just like swearing his head off and yelling at all the other cast members. And they were just appalled by the language he was using. Mandela effects are just the government testing how easy it is to change history without people realizing it. The cornucopia and the fruit of the loom thing. Yeah. There was a whole X-Files episode about it during the most recent attempted revival of the X-Files. It was an episode called The Lost Art of Forehead Sweat. It was a very, very funny episode. Shirt and pants from the early 2000s and a t-shirt from the 90s with a cornucopia. The Thing. Oh, these idiots again. The moron tongue. You'd think after their first 50 assassins died trying to kill me, they'd stop sending them. They'd come to their senses and leave me alone, but no. Bears should spawn in around here sometimes. Cornucopia. Okay. This is where he shows up the most. Makes me nostalgic as heck, yeah. Remember that being a good cartoon that was at a time when children's TV content wasn't brain rot. Writ of execution. Godzilla! Anyway.
This is a little upsetting. But the possibilities.
See, Inigo just took one of the invisibility potions I gave him. Come back later and see if he shows up. Oh, good, Fist. Phew, I'm starting to get hungry. Let's explore a little further, and if we don't find the guy, let's go get that last black book that we already knew about in Tel Mithrin, but the madman felt compelled to tell us about for some reason. Where's the show, Oswald, the one about the blue octopus? Can't say I ever saw that one. Not one I'm familiar with. Jeez, old Salty's back. Just so we can kill him again. And we'll kill him again later. He always comes back. Hello, Sarah. Hope all is well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Somebody stole my sweet roll. Ooh, Harjo, are you gonna hire some bandits or thugs to go after him? Remember Teletubbies, despite not being allowed to watch it. Oh, there was another dark, messed up episode of that most recent season of the X-Files. That was all about how creepy some people find children's TV programming. And there was a really creepy parody of the Teletubbies on one of the TVs. Messed up, dark stuff. That episode was called Familiar.
You want to talk? Okay, let us get back to it.
Well, if we do find our werebear, it's not going to be at this exact moment. Let's go get that other black book from Tel Mithrin. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. This has been a fun stream. Been a fun chat thread tonight. Apparently hated Barney, though I don't remember much. I was kind of indifferent to Barney as a little kid. Like, I could watch it when I was a little kid, but Barney's soulless, non-blinking eyes were kind of creepy, unsettling, uncanny. I hate you, you hate me, won't somebody please kill me? Pretty sure that's how the song went. Blues Clues, oh yeah. A lot of people here tonight. Yeah, there's been a lot of people in and out of chat tonight.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
See, we'll ask Neloth about the research in a minute. What room has the black book? Staff enchanter I literally never ever use. remember which room has the black book. How your cousin sang this song. Uh-oh. Oh, I went right past it. Ha ha ha. Because of course I did.
Good to see you.
Vienna is in the middle of a heat wave. Carjo might love it here. There you go, Carjo. You need to go to Vienna. Parents made fun of Barney, said it was a show for babies, so you grew up hating him because of their info. Aww. Oh, it's on the enchanting table. I'm an idiot. Alright. Save before I go delving in there. Before we go to Narnia or Fantasia, wherever we're going. Whoops. The Hidden Twilight. Ah, the unreleased cringy book with vampires and werewolves. Let's bring in some help in case things get hairy. Let's make sure our help is furry.
Whoa, I was... my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
Good to see you too, Inigo. Let's do this. Oh, I don't like coming here. It's so ugly. I guess intentionally. Chapter 2. Yeah, if anybody wants to see a dark, messed up episode of The X-Files, I believe it's from 2018. All good, Sarah. Thank you for popping in. Careful in that heat wave. Anyway, I believe it was from 2018. That messed up, dark episode about the X-Files, about creepy children's programming, was called Familiar. To me, it was one of the darker, more messed up X-Files episodes, and that's saying something. Yay! More Seekers. The Seekers be seeking, the Lurkers be lurking, the Hulkers be hulking, the Reavers be reaving. Kajo once went to Vienna, but he did not find any sausages. If I cheated in a second Mayroon's Razor, like from the cheat room, and dual-wielded them, would that be essentially double the chances of instant takedown of an enemy?
I could really use a healer right
Got you covered, Inigo.
now.
Got you covered, my blue friend.
You want to talk? I am always here for you, my friend.
Don't make me hug you. Okay, I'll hug you.
Something on your mind?
Ah, he's so huggable. Inigo's a good boy. He deserves all the hugs. He's the bestest, bluest boy. Kajo sounds like Maik now. 20 minutes looking for the glycerin soap so you can clean one of your sister's saddles. She wants to sell it so she can have money. Apparently she spent the money her husband sent her for her phone bill and gas on weed. Again! Wonders why he won't smoke with her anymore. You can get a second blood skull blade, but it doesn't have the enchantment. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay, not getting up this way. People say that weed isn't addictive. I've heard that. I don't think it's true. "19-year-old you would beg to differ." Ah. Okay. Wacky flippity floppity bridges. Whoops. "30-year-old you does beg to differ." To re-summon Inigo. Because Inigo is the man. Chapter 3. Spirit of the Daedra. And everybody died at the end. Anyway. Oh, secrets are so annoying. Just better to stay sober from anything mind-altering. Yeah. After my experiences with painkillers and relaxers recovering from back surgery, I don't care to ever get involved with any kind of alcohol or drugs. No, thank you. Okay. Oh yay, a lurker. One of my favorites. Not really. Gonna go charging right in there. He's not playing around. Literal river outside your house right now. Whoa. You're not experiencing a flash flood, are you? Let us know if you're in any danger. Or better yet, let the proper authorities know if you're in any danger. Stay safe there, Sinister. Okay, am I supposed to go this way, or... Sinister is in danger of floating away. Sinister is in danger of rolling on the river. Carjo still likes skooma. Yeah, we figured, Carjo. How extensive is this book? Gee whiz. This is an almost annoyingly long black book. Oh, well. And I still maintain, if you're supposed to be Mirak's new champion, why doesn't he tell the lurkers and seekers to leave you alone? Not Mirak's new champion, Hermaeus Morris. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. Put your phone on the charger in case the power goes out. Yeah, good idea. How long does this book go on? Anyway. Gotta make you work for it. Ow. Yeah, clearly he's making me work for it. Test to get to Mirak. If you can't even make it to him, then you have no chance against him. Ah. I've already defeated Mirak this playthrough, though. I guess that extended another bridge. This is a frustratingly long black book right now. Oh, dang, Seeker's always seeking. Yes, Inigo, yes! Oh, jeez. Sugar, honey, iced tea. 2 for the price of 1. Or if you're EA, that's 1 for the price of 2. Quite on the same level as fighting 2 scarabs at the same time in Halo 3. Oh. Whoa. The entire Game of Thrones verse or the Dragonborn? Yeah. I never watched Game of Thrones. Puke in his friend's direction. Whoa! Whoops. I don't know what I meant to do. One down. Lurkers run like a drunk dude. Whoa, excuse me. Ooh, that's funny. berserkers run like someone who's really drunk. Ow. Couldn't get it. Well, oh jeez. These guys are making me burn through a lot of healing potions. Ow. Hurry up and die, thank you.
Woo!
Yep, I've never watched that show, but I heard, yep, exactly what you guys are saying, that the last season was a disaster and only made everyone mad. Let's see what goodies this book gives us. It was good while it was adapting existing books. Once they went past what Martin had already written, it wasn't quite as good. Fully restores your health, magicka, and stamina. Oh, that sounds useful. Freezes the target between an Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. Ha. Summons a field of writhing tentacles that poise and fill. Ew. Ew. Let's try this one and we'll come back later if we don't like it. Good one. Let's get out of here. That was a long, dang black book.
Together again.
Indeed we are, Inigo. Indeed we are.
Yes, my friend. No, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
What is a show that started off bad but ended on a high note? I didn't know.
Okay then.
I have to think on that one for a minute.
If the power levels aren't too high, you may have it.
Ooh, wow, it's going on 1:30 in the morning here. Been going for almost 4.5 hours. Wow. Is any other little-ish things we should do before we wrap up for the night? What is a show that started off bad but ended on a high note? Good question.
Thank you, Master. It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Hello, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well tonight.
Yes.
Who did we talk to here about repairing the Tower of Tel Mithryn itself? Is it me you're looking for? I see what you did there.
Heavens preserve you. You're a hero. This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of
Carjo
House
was once
Telvanni.
asked to be a part of the cast of Game of Thrones, but the setting was far too cold for him.
Not so much with...
Yes, anyone just joining us, we have Carjo with
I
us
am
in
Master
chat,
Neloth's
apparently.
apprentice. He's teaching me
Good
the
to
art
see
of
you,
sorcery.
Carjo. Is Master Neloth a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments.
Jeez.
Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him. Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a heart stone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. Cast the spell.
Trying to remember who we talked to about actually repairing or regrowing part of the actual tower. Was it Neloth himself?
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea. I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. Every time the Red Mountain belches, more of them land here. Look around for impact craters. Exposed
Good
rocks,
place to
that
find
sort of
heartstones.
You may need to pick away at it to pry the heartstone itself loose, but you look strong. A good luck.
Isn't it the alchemist lady? Oh, it might be.
The man. However, oh, don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Yeah, let's check with her. Eventually we'll see about finding Neloth some heartstones. Might have to save that for the next stream, but let's talk with the alchemist lady. It's 5:30 in the morning. Trying to remember which room she's in. Which probably means I'm going straight to the wrong one. Tel Mithrin kitchen?
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here.
Okay, not that guy. Well, Carjo, have you ever been any place where you in fact are warm? Have you ever experienced warmth to actually know what it's like? Tell the truth. Apocalypse Now. Where are you at? Oh.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
What did he do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's
Elsewhere.
breakfast.
Oh, fair enough. What do you need to fix the tower?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Should try Texas then, Carjo. Or my home state of Florida. It's really hot.
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a spriggan. Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists.
What do you do for Master Neloth?
I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then. Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind.
Arizona, yeah.
To grow them.
Hard as find Uncle Charlie's keys in Arizona. If I ask her what she has for sale and she has taproot, I'm going to be annoyed.
I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Nope. Well, it was worth a look.
It's special to the Spriggans.
People
They
of
seem to like to gather
the
there.
people of Texas are not
Something about the
welcoming to
waters attracts
Gajit.
them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful.
You just have to prove to them that you like guns and beef jerky and pickup trucks.
Mafala cloak you.
Oh.
What time is it when a clock strikes 13? Time to get a new clock, apparently. Or maybe it means the doomsday clock just hit midnight and all the bombs are going off. At long last. We're going for 4.5 hours. Time to get a new clock. I guessed correctly for once. Hey! Ooh. Well, I think we'll save the taproot thing for next stream. I'm getting sleepy and hungry. Been going for about 4.5 hours. Wow, it's 1:30 in the morning now. So, you guys, I think this is where we will conclude for the night. We'll pick this back up again soon. If we have any weird persistent tech issues with Skyrim next stream, I might take another short break from Skyrim till I can fix the problem and we'll live stream something else. Maybe some Ace Combat like I was talking about. And or we could do a just chatting stream where we just hang out and talk. That can be fun. Thank you all very, very much for tuning in tonight, and as always for keeping chat interesting and downright funny. You guys are always fun to talk to. Yes, good night everyone. Hope everyone had an excellent weekend. Yes, nice to see you too, Talon. Wonderful to see all of you. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend and that you're about to have a tolerable Monday. I know Mondays are never easy. I hope you all have an unusually, almost suspiciously pleasant Monday. Everyone in the Midwest, keep an eye on that weather and stay safe. Everyone in Florida, stay crazy and remember to drink water. Remember to drink water wherever you are. Yes, have a good morning and have a good evening and have a good afternoon. Everything in between and before and after. Thank you all for making this worthwhile and fun and exciting. You guys stay awesome. The world is in dire need of more awesome right now. Of more awesome people. All right. All of you rest fantastically well. Take care. Yes. See you tomorrow or technically later on today. Rest well, everybody.